Grant Watson. Number 4, Jack Martin. Number 6, Ethan Parrish. Number 7, Chris Indar. Number 9, Walker Seymour. Number 10, Andrew Trickian. Number 11, Beck Dracius. Number 12, Riley Pittman. Number 13, Kite Love. Number 15, Soren Jensen. Number 16, Anthony Lasker. Number 17, Jackson Painter. Number 20, Larson Weigel. And number 22, Quinn Woodhead. And Stanford's coached today by Bennett Williams.
right, good morning. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. We have Stanford and LA in the water. As you can see, we've got some serious glare with this 8 a.m. so we just have moved this camera over to the other side, hopefully to give you a little bit cleaner view. Coming around here on this first possession for Stanford on 6-on-5, and that will be turnover on time. Back with the ball is Zachary Rhodes in the Whitecaps. Ball comes through. That ball goes wide over to number 8, Mark Vonderwait. Vonderwait looking down into post there and gets the ordinary foul to cap number 3, Bryce Lind. That comes out and a dump there. Both possessions as we start off this first game of 8 that will progress into championships today, and in a shot clock violation. Stanford coming down through here, number 22, Quinn Woodhead, and that shot is off the crossbar, collected by Zach Rhodes. Rhodes on the outlet, deep over to the 4-5 side. That ball comes in to number 8, Mark Vonderwait. Again, Vonderwait, one on goal in, good stop there by Harrison. Excuse me, got a little frog in my throat there. We'll get that cleared out. Harrison looking for the outlet. Exclusion coming. That will be cap number 4, White, Duncan Lind. That comes through. Back around to Woodhead. Woodhead lining up. Nice little shovel pass there on the shot to number 9, Walker Seymour, collected by Rhodes. That ball goes out on the outlet to Jacob Merchep. Merchep with the left hand brings it over to Vonderwait inside, and that one is popped away by Woodhead. On the outlet, Riley Pittman looking for help. Finds the waiting Quinn Woodhead. Walker Seymour was a push-off contra foul. We'll send the ball back to LA. Still scoreless here in San Diego. Merchep with the left. Big turn coming, releases. No foul. There, he gets the ordinary. Direct shot available. He centers himself, gets up and fires off the 2-post. Doesn't make it in there. Bar out. Still scoreless here with 4:40. On the outlet, up to Woodhead. That will be an exclusion. Third trip to the penalty box for LA here. Let's see if Stanford can convert. Woodhead to start us off. Shot in there, number 20. Larson Weigel with the goal.
4:13 in the first period.
On the restart, Mason McQuest. To Brosnan, back to McQuest. Ordinary foul there, Merchep. Exclusion this time, Stanford's turn to go to the box, see if LA will convert. Ball comes over to number 6, Wesley Kading. Kading on the restart finds number 10, Matthew Kakura. stepping in, Kakura back in, pops, elevates around the horn, and that ball will deflect out of play off the shot. Here comes Stanford. Woodhead. Goes into center, that ball controlled by number 10, Matthew Kakura on the turnover, and back to Zach Rhodes. Shot and goal, there it is. Number 18, Nathan Puentes, brings us even at ones. .306 remaining here. As soon as we get this glare up off the pool, we'll switch back to our high elevated cam, so you have that. I can guarantee you the view you have right now is tops compared to the staring into the sun tunnel there. That ball comes back into number 22, or on the restart to Quinn Woodhead. Ordinary. Comes forward, number 17, Jackson Palmer, and that will be an exclusion. 10 white. This one is Matthew Kakura off the two post on the quick shot by number 17, Jackson Painter. Up to number 10, Matthew Kakura. Kakura crosses, finds number 6, Wesley. Kading is blocked by Harrison. Great work there by Stanford. Going to be on their 2-meter restart by number 17, Mason McQuest.
No foul! No foul! No foul!
McQuest being pushed out. A contra foul away from the ball will turn the ball back over to Stanford. Chatter happening at full speed, looking for an outlet. Stanford on the outlet, down on the 1-2 side. Looking, he centers, comes through into the front court. That ball is passed to number 6'4", Jack Martin, and contra foul by Connor Verge will send it back to LA. Excuse me, contra foul by number 12, Riley Pittman will send it back to LA. That ball on the release, down line. Nathan Puentes stepping in, looking. Back around to number 17, Mason McQuest. He's getting up. He takes that shot off the 2-post. Great defense by Stanford, pressing those shots out wide. Obviously, if you're seeing crossbars and posts on those shots, it means you usually have a shot blocker up, making the shooter adjust. We've seen quite a bit of that so far this morning from the Cardinal. Gets up here. That one, same idea on the other side from LA. Field blocked out by number 10, Matthew Kakura. Zach Rhodes looking for the outlet. Ball comes in, ball under. Harrison looking for the outlet. That center entry pass. Ill-fated as it went into that defensive pressure. Quick and easy under without water. Ball comes wide. Little short. Woodhead picks it up. Ball comes into number 17, Jackson Painter. Indart. One more down off the shot by Jack Martin, and Zach Rhodes ends up with a nice block. 10 seconds remaining here in the first period. Score tied at 1. This is going to be a battle of a game. That ball comes wide in, going to swim through here. Number 17 will take away that ball. That's Jackson Painter. And that will be the end of our first period here in San Diego. Sean Stringham with USA Water Polo Game On Live Studio. Thanks for following along here on a Sunday morning. We'll be back right after this for second period action. All right, back underway here for second quarter action, live from La Jolla in San Diego, just out in San Diego County here on the campus of UC San Diego. Got a great game brewing here, 1-1 here in the first period. Stanford and LA Athletic Club, contra foul. Been a physical game so far in this quarter. Both sides sizing each other up, trying to find the back of the net. 4 power play opportunities for Stanford, 1 for LA. That ball comes around to number 20. Ball under, and that will be controlled by Will Harrison. Ball comes into the outlet here for Stanford. Number 16, Anthony Laster. That will be an exclusion for LA. Put the 5th one up there on the board. Comes back around here, number 16, Anthony Laster. If Stanford can figure out this power play situation here this morning and get their conversion percentage up, they will control this game so far based on that. And then again, off the 2-post on the shot by number 20, Larson Weigel. Ball comes wide to number 17, Mason McQuest. Harrison finds the ball as the pass skipped through. On the outlet, to number 16, Anthony Laster. Laster finds, oh, good move there. Number 12, Riley Pittman with the patience as he comes through, takes the pressure, puts a little lob up over the goalie as he was coming down, put Stanford up 2-1 here with 5:56 remaining. Ordinary, number 7, Eric Callahan for LA. Takes it in, here comes Bryce Horman. Driver through, stolen by number 15, Soren Jensen. Jensen with defender on his back, moves it forward up to Pittman. Pittman to Woodhead, and that will be an exclusion. 15 white, this time Miles O'Brien Shredy goes to the box. Weigel is being asked to bring that ball out. Stanford comes through round tier number 2. Grant. Martin loading up and delivers. Number 4, Jack Martin again with the patience on this 4-5 side, bringing the goalie out and putting it in. Gonna ask for the ball to come out here as we find some caps for the athletes. Getting the table secretaries settled with the flags so they know when they can re-enter. Have the opportunity here now to send LA. Stanford up 2-1. Exclusion coming here. Number 4 dark, Jack Martin going to the box. Nice elevation there to go up and grab the ball by number 2, Grant Watson. Down line, here comes 15, Soren Jensen. Jensen finds Pittman. Pittman looking here on this 4-5 side. They've been successful from that 4-5 side, scoring both goals on that edge. That ball finds its way in. Great work there by Soren, put that in. I believe that's the name. He's check on that cap change. Ball goes back to number 7, Eric Callahan for LA, trying to get around, being guarded by Larson Weigel. Good patience there, taking the pressure under duress. Ball comes wide to number 8, Mark Vonderwait. Inside, Vonderwait, that ball is taken by Harrison. Big turn there by number 9, Walker Seymour, to find position. Ball comes back to Parrish. Ethan Parrish stepping in, firing and missing wide to the right.
LA back in the ball, 3:30 in the second period.
Ordinary foul, ball in the hand of Mark Vonderwaite. Vonderwaite gets it onto the post. Horman inside, driving behind him, and that will earn an exclusion. Goalie comes out, little confusion there on who the athlete was. That was on William Harrison, so we've got one filled in the goal with one hand. Obviously, you can only use that one hand. Walker Seymour taking the position here, and that ball tipped out. Nice defense there by Andrew Charukian and Seymour getting a hand on that one, protecting that cage and keeping us here at 4-1. Stanford over LA. Great character there for Stanford to follow and communicate, get covered. That ball goes wide to number 12, Riley Pittman. Pressure away from the ball. Two hands will send number 7, Eric Carahan, to the box. That's another opportunity. This is number 7 in terms of the power play opportunities for Stanford. That time, it's Zach Rhodes that's the hero that elevates, controls it. The ball is loose by the exclusion box. Disaster avoided there as Walker Seymour was in pursuit. That's going to go back to Stanford. Exclusion. Number 11, White, Jacob Merchep, trying to take the advantage away as the Stanford athletes had extended, and they're still at a 3-2 advantage, and that one floating on the bar, off the bar end, excuse me, and a timeout called by LA. Sean Stringham here with USA Water Polo. Thanks for following along on a Sunday morning on an active game here between LA and Stanford. Waiting for that glare to clear off the pool before we turn to our big camera here on this west side. Probably be at the end of this game, but we'll be right back after this. Coming in off of timeout, and we are 6-on-6, full strength on both sides. Ball comes into center. That will be a ball under. 1:30 remaining. Ball picked off, cleared by number 9, Joshua Tice. Tice takes it back to Rhodes on the outlet. Goes down line to number 6, Kading. Wesley Kading stepping in with the right hand. Deep on that 6 spot, goes wide up to number 16, Cole Brosnan. Back to Brosnan with the left, and bounces that one off the back of the cage. Nice quick pass and back and forth, and that puts LA to 2 here with 1:03 remaining in the second period. Stanford 2 for 8 on the power play conversion, 0 for 3 for LA for the power play. Lots of opportunities for Stanford. That ball comes wide to number 21. Back over to Martin. Martin gets on the legs. Ooh, off the 2 post. Trying to thread that defense, not able to put it in the needle on that one. That ball comes to number 16, Cole Brosnan. Brosnan looking, finds in the middle of the pool. Joshua Tice. Tice goes down line to that outside. Inside, has opportunity here and will be an exclusion. Number 17, Jackson Painter. LA will set up their 4th power play opportunity here. Ball swings. Goes in to the 6 in, back around here. 4-3-2 on the shot clock, on the game clock, and blocked out by Woodhead. That will clear the end of the first half here in La Jolla on the campus of UC San Diego. Sean Stringham here with USA Water Polo. Thanks for following along on a Sunday morning. I hope you're enjoying it. Got a couple messages here from our friends. We'll be back right after this.
Which one? Yellow? Yellow. Now blue? No, orange. Now blue.
Running out. They need to score.
Lola, we need you. Get in there.
But wait, Coach Kerkorian has just subbed in their secret weapon, Lola the dog. She shoots. She scores!
Yeah!
Second half action underway here from La Jolla. Ball comes wide here, number 14. White, that's Victor Cabanas. Victor finds Connor Berger. Driving through. Big push up and over the top, and that ball goes over the top of the cage. On the outlet wide to number 9, Walker Seymour. Seymour sends it wide to number 12, Riley Pittman. Pittman, ooh, nice shot there with power from Larson Weigel off the crossbar. Picked up by number 12, Connor Berger. Inside working, that'll be an ordinary foul. Asked to put the ball into play by our official. Stays at an ordinary there, number 14, Victor Cabanas. To number 20, Roberto Valero. Berger being pressed out. 6 seconds remaining here on the shot clock, and that will be Stanford ball on the contra foul coming in. Will Harrison looking for the outlet. Ordinary. Comes through over to number 7, Indart. Indart back in, ordinary foul there as well. To Walker Seymour. Comes down. Weigel. Ball dumped. LA will take over possession here with 6:05 remaining. Down 4-2 with 6:05, like I said, 6:05 remaining here in the third period. Been a strong and physical game. Defense has been key. 12 power plays between the teams, 8 for Stanford, 4 for LA. Shooting is in there. Nice shot there by number 14, Victor Cabanas. Brings us within 1 here. LA 3, Stanford 4 with 5:47 remaining in the third period. As you can see, we're switching back and forth between those screens. The overhead camera is still in that glare of the sun, so we're going to keep it on the table side camera for as long as we need to make sure we got a great image here for you. Cleared about 9:30 yesterday, so we'll keep it there for a little bit. Ball comes wide over to number ball comes down to number 2, Grant Watson. Ball loose in front of the cage there. There it is, controlled by Rhodes with LA. That on the outlet, nice shot to hand up into Meyerchep, trying to get it controlled with that left paw. The defense double teams and takes over. Here comes number 16, Anthony Larson. Ball comes through and goal. Well done by number 19, Ike Love.
Within the yellow card, 2, player 11, White.
Ball comes back to Stanford. Pittman has the shot, and that ball goes over the top of the cage. Ball comes in, tussled, and Stanford ends up with the ball. That ball controlled by Harrison. Martin coming through. Oh, good work there and earns the 5-meter. Martin with a huge turn. Gets him in position. That the athlete comes up over his back. Number 7, White, assigned that. Eric Carahan. Soren Jensen puts it in.
That brings us to 6-3. Just over 4 minutes in the period.
6-3 for Stanford, 4:09 remaining. Exclusion earned. It's going to be a 5-meter penalty. This time, number 11, Jacob Merchep's going to take it. Merchep finishes 6-4 here with 3:53 remaining in the third period. Ball goes inside the center, flipped away, ball open there. It's going to be a race to the ball. It's going to be picked up by number 15. Going to stay here with Stanford and right into the stomach on the shot from number 2, Andrew Charukian. Stanford controls that on a defense. Exclusions have slowed down here a little bit this third period. I know the referees were on the radio talking to them that the physicality had to be controlled a little bit so it didn't escalate. They've done a nice job of heeding that warning. Ball comes in. Oh, just missed. Rhodes picks up off the effort by Stanford. Miles O'Brien-Shredy gets into the center. Lots of action happening. That's going to be an exclusion on number 6, Dark. Ethan Parrish off the quick is blocked by Harrison. Stanford will be at full strength coming down here into transition in front court. Here comes Larson Weigel, one on goalie. He skips that one, deflected. Nice stop by Zach Rhodes. Ball works around through to Seymour. Seymour back up to Parrish. Parrish to Seymour. Parrish. Seymour loads up, skips it up high. Untouched, will be a counter ball coming back in for LA. Still close here, 6-4 with 1:55 remaining in the third period. Great passing here by LA, comes up, fake shot, and there it is. Nice work there by number 13. Good work there by LA with nice crisp passing, making sure moving that goalie back and forth and then finding the open lane, putting it in. Soren Jansen takes the hit. Woodhead stepping forward. Shot and in. Answers on the other side. Anything you can do, I can do better, says Stanford. Great play lined up there. Jackson Painter finishes off the assist from 21. Once 22, Quinn Woodhead. Mason McQuest sends it to the 4-5 side. Number 14, Victor Cabanas, working to get around the outside. Goes down line to 12, Connor Verge. Verge has a driver coming through. Here comes McQuest. McQuest taking the pressure, take the exclusion. Sends number 7, Christopher Indart, to the box. LA looking to get within 1 here, currently 7-5 on this power play. Looking to convert, ball comes in. Shot blocked by keeper Will Harrison. 30 seconds remaining here in the third period. Ball released out to number 7, Indart, Christopher Indart. Stepping, missing wide to the right. Rhodes looking up to Connor Verge. Turnover, here comes Stanford. Ooh, that's a little heavy. Woo! Number 14, Victor Cabanas, will go to the box, and Stanford will be up, assuming they win the sprint at the beginning of the fourth period. Sean Stringham here with USA Water Polo. Thanks for following along. We're going to give you a couple of our favorite edits. We'll be back right after this.
Running out. They need to score.
Lola, we need you. Get in there.
But wait, Coach Kerkorian has just subbed in their secret weapon, Lola the dog. She shoots. She scores!
Yeah!
Stanford will get the ball, be up, down here after the exclusion, right at the end of the third period. Had the fast crew out there. Looks like we'll keep it back here. Stanford had 7 athletes out there. Can't only go with 6 in the field unless you bring your goalie forward, of course. That ball comes in on the Stanford opportunity. There it is. Gets it in to Woodhead with a huge finish, just drawn up to get him up, draw him through, and dunk on him. That'll take him 8-5 here with just 8 seconds out of this fourth period. Ordinary foul. LA looking to get settled and get back within the ball, get back into the game here. Comes through up to number 17, Mason McQuest. McQuest looking forward to lefty number 16, Cole Brosnan, and that ball goes wide right. It's going to be a swim here for Harrison. On the outlet, up to Riley Pittman. Takes the ordinary. Jensen. 17, that is Mason McQuest. They will go putting Stanford up on 6-on-5. That quick shot knocked down by Zach Rhodes. Stanford's converting at 30%, 3 for 10 opportunities. Coaches want to see that ideally in the 60 to 75% range. So something to work on and think about, but still not often you're at 30% and still have a 3-goal lead. So that's great news for the Cardinal. That ball comes around here to number 10, Matthew Kakura. Kakura goes inside. That'll be an exclusion here. Woodhead will go to the box. That'll be his first. Put LA onto power play here. This is the 7th power play opportunity, and that is the first that they've converted on here. Nice shot there by number 17, Mason McQuest. On the redirect in and the donut for a nice Sunday morning. 8-6 or 6-8. Check out 68scores.com where they are live streaming or live scoring the game. You can see that's where I'm getting all my game stats from. It's a fantastic way to watch the stream and get some stats at the same time. Ordinary foul there, number 16, Laster looking for clear, gets it to Christopher Indart. Larson Weigel up to Indart, ordinary foul. Indart has a direct opportunity. He's going to load up, decide to clear over to the 5-6 side, or excuse me, 4-5 side. Blocked out. It's going to be Stanford ball with 3 seconds. Puts that ball in play and dumps. LA coming through with just about 6 minutes here, still 6-8. LA down by 2. That ball comes to Jacob Merchep with the left hand. Merchep sends it to the center of the pool, looking for an opportunity. Merchep comes back in, That will be contra foul, blocking foul at the center defender position. Will send the ball back to Stanford. Walker Seymour moving the ball forward here for the Cardinal. That ball goes wide to number 16, Anthony Laster. Laster, ordinary foul. Well, it sends it wide to an ordinary foul. Back to Laster coming in, getting on the legs. Big turn, trying to get around the corner. Again, shot clock's gonna run out here on the Cardinal. It's gonna be LA's opportunity. Exclusion in transition. Number 10, Andrew Charukian, and that'll be timeout for LA. 5:20 remaining. LA is going to want to take some time to think about this one, get it to within one. We'll be back right after this. LA coming in off of the power play. Still looking for Charukian's cap. So it'll be got the cap. We're power play opportunity here for LA. It's going to be started by number 1, Zach Rhodes. Rhodes takes that wide to number 15, Miles O'Brien Sheedy. Big left by Merchep. Sends it cross to the one spot there. Ball working around, swinging back to Merchep again on the cross. One in, comes back in on the overpass. Chased down by Miles O'Brien Sheedy. Great passing on that. Whoa, 1-6. Merchep off the cross. In on the 2-post.
This is back to a 2-point game.
Woodhead. 7-8 here. Not over, that's for sure. These two great teams battling here to advance into the 5th-6 game. That ball skipped wide to the right. Zach Rhodes looking for an outlet as counter ball has come in. Rhodes goes up to into that one spot, comes back around. Here comes Merchep, danger, and hits it again. 2 for 2 there on that left hand. On that cross that crossing 2-post shot. 8-8 here with 4:20. LA finding a little momentum. Water polo, a game of momentum. It is somewhat of a cruel mistress, that's for sure. Comes and goes as it please, so you want to make sure you're protected when you got it. That ball comes back to number 6, Ethan Parrish. Ball goes down to number 12, Riley Pittman. Stanford looking to take advantage and get some momentum, and here it might be their opportunity. 6-on-5 opportunity. coming in on attack here, goes deep on the 6 in, comes back around to Pittman, up to number 6, Ethan Parrish, getting on the legs. Parrish decides to go flip one more time. Pittman, 3-2 on the shot, and oh, looks for the redirect, comes in, and that will be a 2-meter. Stanford's going to get a second opportunity. Shot clock resets to 20. Great effort there by Walker Seymour to keep the ball alive. If it goes off, Zach Rhodes, keeper for LA. That ball on the restart over to Parrish. Ordinary. 5 seconds remaining. Man battle down in deep inside, and that's a reach. Zach Rhodes is going to cover. They're trying to get it to Sharukian there in the center position, unable. 3:16 still tied here in La Jolla. On the campus of UC San Diego, Rhodes asking for a release and some patience simultaneously. Rhodes looking. He's got 10 seconds. Great cover there by Stanford to shorten up that shot clock for LA. Ball comes through, big turn by Merchep. He's been dangerous with the last two, and ball under for Stanford. They hold there. Harrison on the release. Stanford charging here down into the front court. No advantage on the counter, but they will send it back to number 21, Quinn Woodhead. Woodhead stepping forward with the lob, and the off-speed lob by Woodhead finds its place in the goal. 9-8. Stanford with 1-by-1 here with 2:35. Remaining in the game. We haven't had a shootout yet. We might get one here. That ball comes over to number 17, Mason McQuest. That will be inside the 2 for LA, and will come back to Stanford. The ball is being pressed forward by number 15, Soren Jensen. Jensen surveying down the 1-2 side. Finds Woodhead. Goes over to the lefty and the 4-5 side, trying to balance out the offense here. They circle. Woodhead goes to the 2 spot, coming in here. Jack Martin going up big, and a nice behind the back steal by LA will send LA Athletic Club into the front court. 1:40 remaining, down by 1. LA needs this to keep the pressure on. Big turn there, number 8, Mark Tice goes down line. That comes in, ordinary foul. Number 11, Jacob Merchep. This time he misses. He's hit the last 2 with authority. Stanford has the ball with 1 minute and 19 seconds to go and a 1-goal lead. Harrison comes through over to number 7, Christopher Indart. Indart patient with this ball, trying to burn as much time off here. We've got 9 seconds on the shot clock, and a contra foul will send it the other way. Stanford has the caps covered. They have red caps in front of white caps, as you like to say. You don't want to see coming down here on a counterattack opportunity. Waving and knocked down, controlled with a huge block by William Harrison. 42 seconds remaining in the game. Harrison poised, sending his Stanford crew down onto the front court. Outside of an exclusion, LA will get the ball back, looking to put one stamp on it here after holding this ball and getting 9 seconds left on the shot clock. It all comes down to this. Woodhead stepping forward. Woodhead goes into center and is stolen by Rhodes. 15 seconds. 10 on the clock. 9, 8, 7, 6. Zach Rhodes charging forward. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that will be it. Great work by number 4, Jack Martin, to take that ball as it was coming in, and a finish by Stanford with a 9-8 score here. The games are going to be like that all day. You're going to want to tune in the rest of the day. Coming up next, we've got alumni and the Olympic Club coming up. We're going to reset here, check our sun angles, make sure our cameras are ready to go, and we'll be back at 9:15 for our next game. Sean String with USA Water Polo and Game On Live Studio. Thanks for joining along. We'll be back in just a minute. Okay, we are lined up for semifinal number 1 here in. We've got O Club and Alumni. Winner will advance into the gold medal game. Loser will take their shot at third. That ball comes around. Ruel de Sousa. Ball comes in, number 9, Alexa Garjon. Garjon wide over. Back around, looking for the shot. That ball comes and is knocked down, lost the handle, and it will be O Club. Cleared wide to number 6, Luca Cupido. Over to Hooper, inside. Oh, off the 3-post on the shot from number 3, Odysseus Masmanidas. Here comes Alumni, number 9, Alexa Garjon. Coming forward, looking for Alumni being pressed out here. Number 9, Alexa Garjon with the shot over the top. Thomas Carroll. Back down over to number 5, Connor Stapleton. Stapleton with the ball, looking to Hooper. Hooper getting up on his legs, being knocked down by Matthew Hosmer. Shot coming in and goal. First strike of the game by Connor Stapleton by O Club. Will put us 1-0 here with 6:17 remaining in the first period. Sun moving through its course for the day. Hopefully we'll have no glare by the end of the game. We found it kind of died off yesterday at 9:30, so the first quarter still will have a little bit of rough patches. We got camera over on the far side. Over to number 9, Alexa Garjon. Garjon stepping through, getting, and the shot goes off the hand of number 8, Ido Goldschmidt, wide of the 2-post. Ball forward by O Club to number 11, Thomas Carroll. Inside, going to be an exclusion. Number 8, White, Ido Goldschmidt. Pass from 1 to 6. Looking inside. Good touch passes inside. That one. Going. Shot off the 2-post. Rebound into the hands of Ruel de Sousa. Turner takes that one away. Here comes Connor Stapleton. Stapleton, delivered right to the hand, and that's a 5-meter penalty. Delivered, earned by Johnny Hooper. Great pass from Stapleton right to Hooper's hand. Hooper's going to hold on to this one and try to finish it himself. Byron Rivers playing a fantastic game, 2 games yesterday, just off the hook good. Gets up, can't get it past.
Hooper buries his shot for the goal.
Johnny Hooper, one of the top 5-meter shooters in the world, really. It's a heavy assignment, and that will put O Club up 2-0 here with 4:35. remaining in the first period. Max Schwappel. Ball comes forward here to Kevin Witt. Witt to Schwappel. One more around the horn. Down to number 14, Jeremy Coate. Blocked out. 2 meter on the restart. That ball goes up to number 17, Laban Guxion. Overpass picked up by number 14, Jeremy Coate. Coate takes the ordinary. Ball comes inside, skipped through, tried to get it to stick, and just past Bogdan Djurkovic and into the hands of Jack Turner. Turner on the outlet, up to number 14, Shane Hoschild. Decap number 10, I believe. That ball comes in, and that ball is flipped out. Good defense there by number 11, Max Schwappel. Looking on the outlet, Byron Rivers. Up to number 3, Kevin Witt. Witt finds Max Schwappel. Jeremy Coate getting up, that ball knocked down, controlled by Turner. Still 2-0 here with 3:15 remaining. Stepping forward, Shane Hoschild. Hoschild goes down line. Inside to Hoschild, and that ball will be exclusion. Number 11 white, Max Schwappel, will go. Gonna get everyone's caps settled. Ball comes back around. Shot blocked by Rivers. Here comes Alumni, looking to break the barrier here in this first period. We'll have a 6-on-5 opportunity to try to do so. That's going to be on number 18, George Avakian goes out. Alumni on the power play, looking to put it in here. Ball comes around to number 14, Jeremy Coate. Coate to Stafford, inside, thrown up there, delivered by Bogdan Djurkovic and blocked by Jack Turner. Grover. Shot blocked by Rivers. Grover playing player-coach role on this team. O-Club being coached by Brian Flax today. Grover was on the roster as an assistant and as a player, able to do that. Did not play yesterday. Great block there by Turner. Up to number 14, Shane Hoschild. Hoschild stepping forward, patrolling, controlling the clock here with 1:10 remaining in the first period. That ball comes up and knocked down by Byron Rivers. On the outlet, ball forward up to 17, Laban Guxion. Stafford to Witt. Witt with a sharp shooting left hand, dialing it up there. Comes back in, delivered, and will be O-Club ball. Turner looking for the outlet. Shot comes through. Backhand for number 3, Odysseus Masmanidas, is blocked by Rivers. 5 seconds remaining here. 3-2, and that will be a shot at the end conclusion of the first period by Levon Yuxon, and that will be it. We're going to reset here, be ready for some second quarter action right after this.
You never know where the next Olympian might be coming from, but it could be water polo, and that starts with Splash Ball. Splash Ball is a program for children ages 5 through 9 designed to introduce them to the sport of water polo while promoting water safety. Improve swimming skills and learn a sport you'll love for a lifetime. For more information, visit splashballusa.org.
Time's running out. They need to score.
Lola, we need you. Get in there.
But wait, Coach Kerkorian has just subbed in their secret weapon, Lola the dog. She shoots. She scores!
Reynolds with a lob from downtown. And adds another for the Olympic Club.
Reynolds with the lob there for the O Club puts it in. Off the second period start here, 3-0 for O Club.
Hello?
The kids in the audience found the ambient mic and a goal there by number 8, Ito Goldschmidt. That ball goes wide to number 8, Colin Hennessy. Avakian at the center forward position. Ball back to Johnny Hooper. Zachary Monses stepping forward with the big left hand. That will turn over on time and back to alumni Byron Rivers. That's going to be an exclusion. Number 4, Paul Reynolds will go to the box for the O Club, putting alumni up onto 6-on-5. Joey Fuentes restarts, sends the ball down to number 20, Matthew Hosmer. Ball comes wide over to Hosmer. Inside, ooh, good effort. Controlled by Turner. Still loose. It's going to be O Club ball. Great kill off there by Olympic with a little tussle there at the end, but controlled. And so here we go. Number 9, Zach Monses, goes down line to Colin Hennessy. Ball comes over to Hooper. Inside over to number 9, Zach Monses again. Hooper swinging. Monses gets it in, delivered when a shot and goal by number 18, George Avakian, off a beautiful assist from number 9, Zachary Monses. Substitutions on both sides. Get some fresh legs in here with 4-1 lead for O Club with 5:50 remaining in the second period. Schwappel for alumni. Ball comes back, stolen by Abramson coming through here. Tyler gets on his legs, finds the cross, and finishes. Hooper with the goal. Off the assist from Tyler Abramson. Ball goes down line. That's going to be a contra foul. Pushing away. We'll send O Club. Here comes number 16, Vasilius Tavares. Forward up to Jackson Kimball. Kimball getting on his legs. Over to Hooper, finding a spot. Inside on the redirect to number 5, Connor Stapleton, just off the tips of the fingers, and it's going to be an exclusion. Johnny Hooper in transition will go to the box, and a timeout called by alumni in an effort to get within a couple more here as 5-1 at 5:01 remaining in the second period. How about that? We'll be back right after this. Alumni power play. Coming up to number 14, Jeremy Coate. Back to Coate. Coate to D'Souza. That ball comes around with the left. Nice 6 in and a 5-meter on the redirect. Coming in to number 10, Near Gross earns that one. Ito Goldschmidt will line up with the left hand to finish, to work to finish on the penalty shot here. Oh, Ito fumbles the ball, loses the handle. Picked up by Jack Turner. Ball bouncing around. Souza has that ball field blocked by Luca Cupido. Cupido to Kimball. That ball out, doesn't find its way into center. Number 11, Thomas Carroll, manning that position here for O Club. Ball back to Byron Rivers. Ball comes in, and it's going to be stolen by Turner. Stepping forward, number 12, Jackson Kimball. Ball under. Souza. Kevin Witt takes the ordinary. Ball back to DeSouza. That will be an exclusion. Number 5, Dart, Connor Stapleton will go to the box. And a quick one by DeSouza. Turns and puts it in. 5-2 here with 2:29 remaining in the second period. Trying to get that ball to Hooper. Tangled there, gets out. Comes back into number 15, Blake Parrish. Parrish finds Hochschild, back to Parrish. Goes inside, down line I should say. Hochschild tries to get it into the center. Kara, I believe. Gives the official, oh, that's Odysseus Masmanidas. Giving the officials like, come on, what do I have to do here? Getting worked. Still no call. That ball comes around. Back to D'Souza. Inside, good hands there. Defense batting that ball around and controlled by Jack Turner. Hochschild. Masmanidas does get the handle of that one and takes the exclusion. Number 9, Alexa Garjon. Comes wide to number 10, Tyler Abramson with the left. Back to Hooper. Hooper connects with Abramson. gathers. Ball back around to Hochschild. Hooper. Abramson off the 3-post and out. 55 seconds here. 5-2 O Club with a 3-goal advantage. As we wrap up the second period. That ball comes around to number 11, Max Schwappel. Exclusion, this time will be 15 dark. Blake Parrish goes to the box. Sending Alumni up onto 6-on-5, looking to bring it within 2 here. Number 5, Joey Fuentes, starting the ball here at the 1. Ball comes around to Max Schwappel. Nice cross pass there, had position, tipped out by number 10, Tyler Abramson, just enough to deflect a couple of degrees and soar to the left of that cage. Here comes Jack Turner. Jack Turner to number 14, Shane Hochschild. Hochschild coming forward. 16 seconds, there's gonna be an exclusion for O Club to finish. DeSouza goes out. Johnny Hooper looking. Shot blocked by Rivers with 1 second remaining on the clock. Joe Pila asking the athlete to get back to the 2-meter. 1 second. They can put the ball in play and shoot that. That's all they're going to have time to do, and not even that. So at the end of the first half, O Club 5, Alumni 2. Thanks for following along. We'll be right back after these few messages. Appreciate it.
Running out. They need to score.
Lola, we need you. Get in there.
But wait, Coach Kerforian has just subbed in their secret weapon, Lola the dog. She shoots. She scores!
Yeah!
we go. We switch sides. O Club wins the sprint. Sides come even. That ball comes around to number 12, Jackson Kimball. Back to Hooper. Johnny Hooper gets on the legs, delivers into Georgia Bakian. Penalty called on number 10 dart, Tyler Abramson. Alumni will get a 5-meter shot here. Real sign. It looks like Southson's going to get the nod.
This is the lines up to take the shot.
Very far inside.
Ready? Very far inside. And he buries it, shot. Back to a 2-point game.
2-point goal here or not a 2-point goal, 2-point game, 5-3. That'd be awesome if it were a 2-point goal. We could bring that back, right? Bring back the 2-pointer. That should be a new hashtag. That ball comes through to Jackson Kimball. Jackson Kimball. Jackson Kimball inside. Avakian earns the exclusion. I believe that's number 9, Alexa Garjon, going to the box without a cap, but finished there by Jackson Kimball for the goal. 6-3 here in the third. 6:53 remaining. Ito Goldschmidt back to Sousa. Colin Hennessy goes to the box. Blocked, and Turner is the winner of that exchange. Outlet up to number 8, Colin Hennessy. Goes down line to number 15, Blake Parrish. Blake Parrish gets it inside. Scrum there, and the ball pops out into the hands of Joey Fuentes. Royal Del Sousa comes inside. That ball, 5-meter. Number 15, Blake Parrish, will be assigned that penalty. Opportunity here for Alumni to sneak again within 2.
Take a penalty shot. Alumni.
Spread out, please. Stay on the line. 15, move back. 15, move. Ready?
Headed out of play.
Out of play into the bleachers on that one. Jack Turner taking his header, getting that out. It'll be a corner throw opportunity for Alumni. Comes back around over to number 18, Austin Stevenson. Ball comes inside. Here comes near gross, and that will be another 5-meter penalty opportunity. Jack Turner called on to get another one here. Here's an opportunity going to be given this time to number 20, Matthew Hosmer. That one in Jack Turner goes 50% on that time down. 1 for 2 on the 5-meter penalty opportunities. Not too bad. Batting 500 here. 6-4 here with 5:36 remaining in the third period. That ball comes over to Jackson Kimball. Number 12, Kimball, back around to Luca Cupido. Inside and delivered off the shot by Luca Cupido. That goes off and will be. Ball's gonna come out. I'm expecting likely a double here. Yep. Little extracurriculars after the goal. Number 3, Odysseus Massiminides. For Oak Club, and number 11, Max Schwappel for Alumni will both visit the bench. We'll go 5-on-5 here. They sort out the paperwork on that one over at the table.
All right, gentlemen, thanks for your patience. Clocks and time are ready. We're ready to resume. Starts out the waist.
Ball comes over to Jeremy Coate. Ordinary foul. Ball to Witt comes through. That'll be an exclusion. Number 12, Dark Jackson Kimball will go to the box. Inside, back to number 17, Ivan Guxian. That ball goes in. The 6-on-4 opportunity converts for Alumni, number 21. Jack Stafford puts it in. 6-5. Alumni scratching their way back into this one with 4:45 remaining in the third period. Off penalties and exclusions. Number 6, Luca Cupido, taking the restart. Ordinary foul. Cupido back to Stapleton. Back to Cupido. Cupido looking, getting into position. Brings that ball back to Connor Stapleton. Finds number 4, Paul Reynolds, who's stepping in, looking. Cupido loads. 2-1, and a shot blocked by Byron Rivers. Defense holds here for Alumni. Rivers gives a yawp and sends it back into the hands of number 3, Kevin Witt. Ball comes in, stepping out, and a goal by number 2, Bogdan Jurkovic. Brings us even at 6s here. Momentum. Mr. Momentum going for Alumni here in the last 3 minutes. Penalty delivered. 6-on-4. And then a natural. He puts it in here and brings us even at 6s with 3:55 remaining in the third period. Ball comes across to number 5, Connor Stapleton for Olympic Club. Olympic Club looking to balance and gets into position here. Ball comes wide from Kimball, wide over, playing pass back and forth, and a contra foul in the center, looks like. We'll send it back to Byron Rivers. Alumni looking to go 4-0 here in this third period. Take the 1-goal lead. That would be quite the swing. Back to DeSousa. Ruel. Big up, and that ball thrown to nobody here with 3 seconds on the shot clock. Send it back to the Olympic Club. Turner looking for the outlet. Up to Johnny Hooper. Hooper comes inside. Ooh, attack there. Byron Rivers takes care of the scrum as it pops out and controlled by Rivers. Ball goes up to number 20, Matthew Hosmer. Hosmer controls. Stop and goal there. Number 16, Brent Taroka. Calls him out. Turner wants to stop, and Alumni is on a 4-0 run here. 7-6 with 2:19 remaining in the third period. Winner of this game will advance into the Fisher Cup championship game. Obviously, the loser will go into the third place game. Both these teams recognizing the significance of the play here, and we are going to see a great one here as we have 2:19 remaining in the third period. Jackson Kimball on the restart. Over to Hooper. Kimball to Hooper, and that will be an exclusion away from the ball. Number 18, Austin Stevenson, will put O Club up on 6-on-5. Ball comes over to Paul Reynolds, finds Hooper. Kimball coming in, looks for the little give and go, decides against it. Back to Hooper, delivered. Hooper stable, and Kimball fires and finishes. Breaking the streak here for the O Club, 7-7 with 1:45. Great goal. Just found the opening, beat it. Not been very many goals that have beat Byron Rivers over the last 3 games. He's had a fantastic tournament. That ball comes through over to number 14, Jeremy Coate. Finds its way to Casey Fleming. Contra foul. Here comes the chatter as O Club tries to find advantage. Athletes making contact everywhere and trying to secure that advantage. That's number 4, Paul Reynolds, into Johnny Hooper, who is broken away and finished. Johnny Hooper doing what Johnny Hooper does, brings it 8-7. Nice assist there, and the heads-up play by Paul Reynolds after creating some contact there on that counter. Hooper slips out and creates it. 119, 8-7. O Club up by 1 here. Just fun to watch the explosion as O Club recognized the opportunity to spend some energy and get a goal. That entire team exploded simultaneously. Great stuff for those of you watching at home, what high-level water polo looks like. That comes through to number 8, Ito Goldschmidt. Back over to Goldschmidt, ordinary foul. Ball goes inside. Alumni looking to answer. After a great 4-goal run here, it's going to be an exclusion. Number 11, Thomas Carroll. They're going to be asked to bring that ball outside. To restart on the 2-meter. Alumni looking to bring it back even. Power play opportunity. Shot. Ball goes out of bounds. Counter ball is going to come in. Can't grab that one. Smart play. Excellent application of the rules there. The athlete reaching for that ball. Can't do that. The ball has to come in from the counter. Deep back at the goalie. Ball comes through to number 9, Alexa Garjon. DeSouza. Lining up. Alexa Garjon looking. DeSouza, who has the arm to get it there, is knocked down by Hooper. And we've got a tangle. Hooper slips out, Sends it back the other direction. Has advantage. Defender moves, attacks him, and shot by number 3, Odysseus Massimanides, is blocked. And that will be the end of the third period. What a great period of water polo. 8-7 here in San Diego. Sean Stringer with USA Water Polo. We'll be back right after this.
Which one? Yellow? Yellow. Now blue? No, orange. Now blue. Ooh.
You never know where the next Olympian might be coming from, but it could be water polo, and that starts with Splash Ball. Splash Ball is a program for children ages 5 through 9 designed to introduce them to the sport of water polo while promoting water safety. Improve swimming skills and learn a sport you'll love for a lifetime. For more information, visit splashballusa.org.
Time's running out. They need to score.
Lola, we need you. Get in there.
But wait, Coach Kerkorian has just subbed in their secret weapon, Lola the dog. She shoots. She scores!
Alumni will look to bring us even here on this first possession. Third quarter, fantastic quarter of water polo. Both these teams want to advance in the Fisher Cup, into the Fisher Cup final this afternoon. Comes in, and that will be an exclusion. Number 11, Thomas Carroll. That ball comes back to Kevin Witt. Watch for Witt. He's got a sharpshooter on that. That ball tries to sweep in. Forced to Alexa Garjon and clears out the other side, covered by O Club. Contrafoul will come back, give the ball a second opportunity for Alumni close to that 2-meter line. They're going to ask them to bring that ball out to get on the restart. Back to number 20. Hosmer. Inside, working with strength, and that will be an exclusion. Number 3, Odysseus Masmanidas, will go to the box. Up to number 14, Jeremy Coate. Winding up, here comes number 8, Ito Goldschmidt. Ito blocked by Turner, and a yop by Turner. Letting him know that he's stoked to block that out. 8-7, 6:55, 6:54 remaining here in this fourth period. That ball comes forward to Johnny Hooper. Hooper, Olympian and national team, current national team member, leading this over to Luca Cupido. With a similar resume, Alumni, Byron Rivers looking down the cannon at some of the best water polo players in the world here on the O Club. That ball comes back around to number 6, Luca Cupido. Comes through. Connor Stapleton. Inside to Hooper. Hits. 9-7 with 6:24 remaining. Just great stuff. Nice patience, gets on his legs, delivers. Kids, that's what that's supposed to look like. Ball comes through. That ball picked up by Jack Turner. 9-7. Here comes O Club looking to extend. Comment in the chat that O Club alumni is playing really good today. They have been, especially in that third period, looking to cover. Stop here. It's going to send O Club up onto 6-on-5. Ball blocked deep. Bars out. Hooper goes for it. Fresh 30 seconds as that ball is re-entered. Comes even. DeSousa comes in. Hooper delivers, and they'll get a second opportunity. This time, Hooper to Cupido works for a 6-on-5 opportunity, and a timeout called by Brian Flax and the O Club. Looking to dial it up, get some insurance up on the board. We'll be back right after this. Great 6-on-5 look here for O Club. Like I said, looking for insurance. Go up by 3. Reynolds, 3-2-1. And that ball blocked by Rivers. On the outlet. Up to number 3, Kevin Witt. That's going to be an exclusion. This time it's going to be DeSousa, rolling up on Johnny Hooper, sending Hooper to the box. An advantage here for alumni, looking to bring it back within 1. This could be decisive for the game right here. Ball comes over to Witt. Witt with the, great shot. And Turner raises that index finger and says, not this time, my friend, not this time. Turner looking for the outlet. Number 5, Joey Fuentes. To Witt. Alumni looking to takes another exclusion. Number 5 this time, Connor Stapleton. Alumni looking again with a second opportunity to bring it within 1 here on the power play opportunity. DeSousa comes up into Kevin Witt. Shot block, can't get through the forest on that one. Blocked down by number 3, Odysseus Masmanidas. Here comes number 1, Jack Turner. That ball on the outlet. It's going to be wide to 10, Tyler Abramson. Inside, DeSousa with the steal and the outlet up to number 7, Casey Fleming, who's one on goalie. Masmanidas on his back, tries to get it through Turner protects it. Tries to get a foul there, does get the ordinary. Jack Turner on the outlet, up to number 2, Johnny Hooper. Hooper attacking in, the shovel pass over to Paul Reynolds. Reynolds finds Masmanitas inside, tapped out to number 10, Tyler Abramson. And off the noggin of Byron Rivers, keeps him within 2 here, 3:05 remaining. Gonna start over here on the near side of the pool. Back out to Luca. Cupido over to number 10, Tyler Abramson. Abramson with the left, looking inside. Luca looking for, moving Byron back and forth. Byron Rivers, that will be an ordinary foul into number 12, Jackson Kimball. Kimball gathers with 2 seconds on the shot clock to Paul Reynolds and shoots it over the top of the cage. Rivers looking for the outlet. Next opportunity down here for Alumni to bring it within 1. They've had some good looks, just haven't been able to put the ball in the cage. That goes inside to number 2, Bogdan Jurkovic, and he loses the handle. Great defense holds by the O Club. Up to number 2, Johnny Hooper. Hooper gets up. Oh, my goodness. Byron Rivers heads that out, and it goes 30 feet into the air. Back in, and a fresh shot clock reset to 20 seconds here for the O Club. Masmanitas goes to Luca Cupido. Cupido over to Johnny Hooper. Cupido looking. Masmanitas, oh, and dials it up with a laser on the left. Odysseus Masmanitas brings him within 3 with 1:59, and that might just be enough for the O Club. I'm sure Alumni is going to bring in reinforcements here, try to get the 3 back. They went up 4 goals in a row there in the 3rd period, but they took them most of the period to do it. So, good recovery here, taking the momentum by O Club. With 1:59, obviously the math is not in favor of Alumni, but if they go quickly, press to steal, win that ball, you're going to expect that O Club's going to extend their possessions as much as possible. That ball comes over off the pick to number 8, Ido Goldschmidt, and that will be a direct shot available, and that's how you do that. Ido Goldschmidt puts it in, brings them within 2 here, 10-8. Great work there. Turner elevates, extends just outside the reach of that left hand. Here comes number 12, Jackson Kimball. Kimball again with O Club looking to extend the entire possession of the clock. And we'll get some extra time here as there's an exclusion earned by number 18, George Avakian in the center. Timeout called by Coach Flax. Great game here. Winner will advance into the championship game. We'll be back right after this. Johnny Hooper. 10 seconds on the 5 until we go even here, and there it is, number 4, Paul Reynolds knocks it down. and that should do it. 11-8 with 121. It's a huge ask for Alumni to recover from that. Good execution, great timeout called by Coach Flax, giving them an opportunity to put it up and put it in. Alumni rushing that cone. Official Joe Pila saying, guys, come on, just, you know, the yellow cone, the white cone, that's where we start. DeSosa looking for it. Alumni looking for every advantage, and that is a shot and blocked. Number 10, near Gross from inside. It's gonna be a 6-on-5 opportunity. Jackson Kimball goes out. Here comes Alumni with 1:05 left on the clock. Comes around, back to DeSousa. Inside, nice lobber. Back to DeSousa, look for it. Coming up, there it is, number 8. Ito Goldschmidt with 2 of the last ones here. Brings us 11-9, 54 seconds. Gonna be all press here for Alumni. Looking to get that ball, get a steal, call timeout. Jackson Kimball, wide to number 15, Blake Parrish. Parrish takes the ordinary. Trying to get around the corner there, take the ordinary, try to get the exclusion, reset that shot clock and take more time. Alumni is gonna send him, and he's got it, he's got numbers. If he can get there, you've got to get the ball. And that's an exclusion, timeout called. 37 seconds, smart play there. Sending number 20, Hosmer, down off the ball, got the exclusion. We'll be up, never over till it's over. Hang tight here. Witt with the pass coming in. They've got 30 seconds on the clock. 6 seconds difference. Oh, shot by Turner. Ball clears as the incoming number 8, Cullen Hennessy. Hennessy's job is to just stay clear. Shot clock is game clock at 16 seconds. Back over to number 6, Luca Cupido. Confident hands there to end the game. It'll be 2-1, and O Club will advance into the finals. Alumni will go into the 3rd, 4th game. Coming up next is going to be a great battle. None other than the LA senior team and Nyack. Should be great. Hang tight. We'll be back in just a few minutes. Let's see, game time is going to be 10:30. Game time here is 10:22, so we'll have 8 minutes. See you in just a few minutes after this message. We'll be back right after this. Rolsa controlling the ball here, and Nyack wins the sprint. Going up against LA Water Polo Club. That ball goes down line. Ball comes over to number 4, Sawyer Rhodes. Inside. Inside. Ball comes wide to number 5, Jack Larson, to number 15, Mikado Kenny. Giampiero. That ball will be a contra foul with a hold and send it back to Nyack. Christopher Whiteleg in the cage here for Nyack. To number 9, Ryder Roberts. Roberts over to Hannes Dobe. Dobe looking to fire it up here. Dobe goes wide over to number 5, Rade Joksimovic. Dobe stepping, gives into number 4, Sawyer Rhodes, who's been high on the charts in the plus minus here so far. And ball comes over to number 13 in the cage, Bernardo Marizzi, or Garrett Griggs, excuse me. Garrett Griggs in the cap 1-3 here. Over to number 5, Jack Larson. This is semifinal number 2 here of Fisher Cup. The winner of this game will meet O Club, who just had a great game against Alumni. 2 or 3 goal game on that one. That one puts in, and it's cap number 5, Jack Larson, who puts it in first here with the side switch here for LA comes out. Striking first, 1-0. Rolsa goes to Hannes. Hannes works, creates the exclusion earned there by Hannes Debe. Inside on the redirect, good look there to number 50, Kasper Lengowitz. Just off the handle a bit on the 3 post and controlled by number 13, Garrett Griggs. Griggs on the outlet up to number 11, Guillermo Ocasio. Ocasio finds number 8, Cameron Reagan. Reagan over to number 19, Thomas Gruel. Stepping through, Ethan Crooks to Gruel, looking to dump and sends it on the near side here. Over to number 3, Alex Rolsa. Rolsa to Hannes Dobe. Dobe finds inside, trying to get there. Ordinary foul, just a little bit of a hold there. Sends it in to number 15, Kasper Lengowitz, and finds Dobe. He's gonna load up, whoa, throws a rocket. Explodes off the crossbar down and bouncing on that goal line. Released here by Garrett Griggs. That ball comes over to Guillermo Ocasio. Ocasio coming wide, working to get into position. Being guarded by number 4, Sawyer Rhodes, gonna come up with the off-speed spin lob. Number 19, Thomas Gruel, takes LA up 2-0 here early, 4:48. They're gonna go another line switch for LA, keeping the legs as fresh as possible against the veterans here for Nyack. They're just gonna go with a high turnover, keep them fresh, keep them pushing, see if they can get the dub here early. 2-0. My guess is Nyack is not in panic mode at the moment, but we'll want to get one in here soon. Ordinary foul. That's number 3, Alex Rolsa. Into number 17, Thomas Dunstan. Dunstan looking in, finds Joshua Styling. Back to Dunstan. Good to see Dunstan back in. Shot and goal. There it is with the big left hand. 2-1 with the answer here for Nyack, letting the young bucks from LA know, hey, you're playing a crew of mostly Olympians in the water at the moment, if not real high level. You're going to have to keep that pressure up. Ball comes wide to number 6, Maximo Rossi. Into number 9, Chase Dodd. The Dodd family, fun crew to watch. Just had Ryder walk by. I know he's playing on the Academy's crew. I think he's coming up here on this course shortly. So fun to watch the water polo, truly a family sport. Alex Rolsa on the outlet. Up to Dunstan. Dunstan in over to number 10, Josh Styling. Shot, whoa, off the noggin. Great work there by Griggs. Takes it off the head from 5 meters out from Hannes Dobé. Dobé grabs that, puts it into play off the 2-meter restart. That's going to be an exclusion. Going to put Nyack up. Joshua Styling going to get the restart here. Number 9, Ryder Roberts gets in position with the wicked left. Also with the wicked left, the double wicked left there with Thomas Dunstan and Ryder Roberts. That is a coach's dream right there. Coach John Mann loading up that attacking 4-5 side with Hannes Dobé and Joshua Styling on the other side. That's a pretty solid attacking group, with the middle line being number 20, Alex Obert and Alex Rolso. Stacked might be the word you used. 2-1 here, 3:24 on the outlet, up to number 3, Alex Rolsa. Coming, takes that ordinary foul. Rolsa into Obert, kick back out to Dunstan. Thomas Dunstan gets up. Oh, he wanted that one off the crossbar. Obert covers, takes the crossover, and earns the exclusion. Alex Obert, so good there. Takes the ball from one side while underwater to the other to get into position. That's going to be stolen by number 10. A moment. Great heads-up play by Gianapero Di Materi. He coming forward here with a heads-up play. That ball was live on the water, just swam through and took it. Coming this way into number 17, Andrew Rogers. Rogers gets on his legs, back to Gianapero. And that will be an exclusion here. Dunstan will go to the box. 6-on-5 for LA. Stepping in, and that is off by the shot by Chase Dodd there. Comes out and recovered by Christopher Whiteleg. Hannes Dobé. Over to Roberts, inside to Alex Obert. Obert making the turn and takes the ordinary foul. Roberts inside to number 4, Sire Rose, and that's covered by Griggs. Andrew Rogers stepping in for LA. Over to number 7, Giorgio Alessandria. Working to get into position, number 8. Scratch that, it's number 9, Chase Dodd, my bad. Should recognize that. Here comes number 7, Giorgio Alessandria. There will be an exclusion. Number 10, Joshua Styling goes to the box. That ball goes down line to Gianapero Di Materi. He comes in, over to 17, Andrew Rogers. Dodd dialing it up, sends a looper over to Gianapero. 2 on the shot clock, nicely counted by our goalie. And that ball will be recovered by New York on the outlet. Here comes Jesse Smith. Shout out to the Smith family. We've had quite a fun time. They're here. They brought us pastries this morning. How about that? Great water polo family. It's fun to watch Jesse's 5 kids here with him each time, and that will be an exclusion to number 10, Gianapero de Matere, inside, and a goal. Ryder Roberts does what Ryder Roberts does and puts that in off the pass from Hannes Dobe. You can't leave Ryder open. Catch and shoot. Catch and shoot. That's what that looks like. Well done, Nyack. Brings us even here at 2s. 2 quick ones exploded off for LA. Then the last 2 coming in for Nyack. 1:01 remaining here in the first. Don't go anywhere. This is going to be a burner of a game. This ball comes down to number 19, Thomas Gruel. That is to Ethan Crooks, back to Gruel. LA going with the multiple lines, keep the legs fresh look. Nyack rotating 1 or 2 at a time. That'll be an exclusion. Number 11, Reed Cotterill, goes in. It's good to see Cap 7 founder Wolf Wygo in the water here. Obviously the best ball in the world. That ball comes back around and picked up by number 5, Rade Joksimovic. Rade, huge contributor for Nyack. First time he's been in the water here this first period. If you're Coach John Mann, you gotta love the depth of your bench. That ball comes in to Rade Joksimovic. Ordinary foul for Joksimovic. Down line to Wolf. Wolf puts that Cap 7 ball into center and doesn't bounce the way it wants to. Garrett Griggs looking for the outlet. Garrett up to Ocasio, and he bobbles that ball as it comes in at the end of the first period. 2-2. Sean Stringham here with USA Water Polo. Winner of this one advances to play O Club. Hang tight, we'll see you in 2.
Running out. They need to score.
Lola, we need you. Get in there.
But wait, Coach Krikorian has just subbed in their secret weapon, Lola the dog. She shoots. She scores!
Yeah! Back underway here. We're going to have a burner of a game. Thanks for joining along. Love to talk to you in the chat. We've got Nyack in the white caps up against LA Water Polo Club in the blue caps. Griggs in the goal.
Ball comes out to 8, Cameron Reagan. Over to number 19, Thomas Gruel. Gruel to Ocasio. Ocasio through to Mikado Kenny. Shot and goal by Kenny. How about that? A ripper skips off and puts it in the black net. With 7:17, LA goes up 3-2. Alex Rosa looking wide over to number 7, Hannes Dobe. Dobe goes into center. That ball pops out, controlled by Griggs. On the outlet, up to number 17, Andrew Rogers. Rogers attacking in, finds Dodd. Fouled by number 4, Sawyer Rhodes. Just an ordinary. Ball comes through. Back to Chase Dodd. He's going to step forward. Chase Dodd into number 17, Andrew Rogers. Ooh, that one bobbles about, pinballs out and into the hands of Christopher Whiteleg. Being protected and tangled there by Jesse Smith. That ball comes out to Alex Rolsa. Rolsa. Rolsa goes inside, Alex Ober. Ball comes over into the hands of Garrett Griggs. Jack Larson. Stepping forward, Jack Larson to chase Dodd. Dodd gets up shooting, missing wide to the right off the skipper, and in the counter ball comes to Chris Whiteleg. On the outlet, up to number 5, Jack Larson. Larson coming through. Twitching the head, directing traffic into Chase Dodd. Like the look of that one. It comes down and blocked by Whiteleg. It's a dangerous spot to have a Dodd at 5 meters with no one on him. That runs in the family. That ball comes through into number 7 on a quick on this side. Honest Obey puts it in. Acknowledges the great assist from deep. Great, look at that vision to be able to see that ball right to the hand. Honest Obey collects and finishes in off the crossing shot. Substitutions brings us back here at 3s in this heavyweight battle here. Winner advances to play O Club in the championship. On the outlet, looking for Garrett Griggs. Garrett Griggs goes up to number 19, Thomas Gruel. Back to 15, Mikado Kenny. Kenny back to Gruel. Sun high in the sky. A lot of these athletes with their white sunscreen war paint. Comes through, back, going to be controlled, and it's going to be turnover as the ball, not a turnover, out of bounds, touched that end line. Trying to release. We have two sets of 2 athletes trying to untangle. Rolsa controls that, being guarded by Dodd in center. It's number 15, Kasper Langowitz. Dunstan checked back in, back to Wolf Weigo. Weigo puts it into center. Contrafoul by Langowitz will give it back to LA. On the outlet, up to number 15, Mikado Kenny. Kenny again finding Dodd. Dodd stepping forward, gets up. That one doesn't make it through. Number 3, Alex Rolsa with the block there in the center defender position. Christopher Whiteleg looking for the outlet. White leg up to Rade Joksimovic. Joksimovic slows it down. Patience. As the veteran crew looks to extend, Ryder Roberts gets up. Ryder, dangerous with that left hand, gets inside and earned the exclusion. Number 15, number 19, Thomas Gruel, is excluded, earned by Jakovitz in the white cap, number 15. Here comes Rade Joksimovic. Rade back around to Wolf. Weigel wanted that one. Roberts goes one more to Dunston. Dunston to Joksimovic. Inside and dunk for number 3, Alex Rolsa, off the assist from number 5, Rade Joksimovic. Beautiful work there. Brings that ball inside, throws it in. Rolsa elevates on the backhand dunk. Put that one on the highlight reel. Nyack with their first lead of the game here, 4-3 with 3:16 remaining in the second period. Technically excellent game of water polo here, both sides wanting to advance to face O Club in the championship this afternoon. That ball comes to number 10, Gianapero Diamateri, inside back to number 5, Jack Larson. Contra foul away from the ball. We'll send a ball back to Nyack. White leg on the outlet. Shot, 5-meter penalty. Wow, what a turn by Chasen Trasavano. Gets him inside, gets the defender on his back. No one between him and the goal. 5-meter penalty called. Good work there to read the situation and put it together. Number 5, Rade Joksimovic, will work to convert on the 5-meter penalty. Defenders asked to create a little bit of space. Joksimovic leans left, goes right, puts it in. 5-3. Joksimovic elevates, looks to the left, throws to the right. Garrett Griggs does his best, unable to get that one. 2:52, Nyack extends to a 2-goal lead here, 5-3. On the outlet, up to number 9, Chase Dodd. Thanks for joining us. We got a good crowd here for Sunday morning in the chat. Who you cheering for? What do you got? Where are you watching from? I'd love to know. Anyone watching from outside of the United States? I was asked if we've got a good showing, and I feel like we did yesterday. Love to know who is the furthest from San Diego watching right now. Just drop a little line in the chat. Let us know. Number 4, Sawyer Rhodes. Coming up through to number 10, Joshua Styling. Styling takes the ordinary. Styling goes to lefty number 4, Sawyer Rhodes. This is dangerous. Sawyer Rhodes loading up. Sawyer Rhodes finds number 10, Josh Styling, who takes the cannon and fires it off the crossbar, and it's going to be LA ball. Garrett Griggs on the outlet, up to number 9, Chase Dodd. Dodd goes down line, finds number 8, Cameron Reagan. Through to Giorgio Alessandria, back to number 8, Cameron Reagan. Reagan doing his best against Dunston. Dunston pressures that ball out, an ordinary foul. Ball comes back around to Mikado Kenny. Inside, ordinary. There, Ocasio gets on his legs for the direct shot after the foul and blocked easily by Christopher Whiteleg. Number 4, Sawyer Rhodes coming through. He whips it in. Rebound covered by Ocasio. Gets it back to Griggs and looks for the outlet. Ball in there, number 7, Giorgio Alessandria. brings LA within 1, 4-5. We've got Carneglia checking in from San Francisco. Imagine that. Athlete with the matching cap number 12, Nick Carneglia. Thanks for checking in. Charlotte, North Carolina, Cheryl Reagan. Thanks for checking in, Cheryl. Love to hear it. Hope you're enjoying the coverage here. Number 3, Alex Rosa goes wide to 4, Sawyer Rhodes. That ball comes back into Rade Joksimovic. Goes down to Roberts, inside to Alexander Obert. 41 seconds remaining here in the second period. This is one of the better, if not one of the better games we've had this weekend. These teams taking the momentum back and forth from each other, obviously aware. Oh my goodness, how about that? Number 4, Elias Leichty, in on the assist from Gianna Pero de Matire. Comes through with the elevated cross-court pass, gets up and delivers on that near side. Woo! Great work from the Netherlands. I'm assuming that Piet Rosa is related here to our very own Alex Rosa. Thanks for checking in. I hope you're loving the coverage over there. It's probably the afternoon or evening there in the Netherlands. That makes me happy. Speaking of, Alex taking the ordinary foul right there in the center of the pool. Over to Roberts. Into Hannes Dobe. Dobe hits Roberts, my goodness. Great shot from Griggs, or block from Griggs.
6 seconds on the clock at a corner throw for New York.
Roberts knocked that one down, controlled by Griggs. Here we go, 5-5 at the end of the half. We are tied. We got nothing but great water polo happening here with USA Water Polo and Game On Live Studio. Thanks for following along. We'll be back. Got an international audience. Wolf's mom are watching. How about that? New York City. New York City. We'll be back right after this for second half action. Second half actions, we've switched sides. We're ready to go. LA in the blue caps, New York Athletic Club in the white. We have ourselves a game happening here. 5-5. Sides going back and forth. This time Rolsa with fans watching as far away as the Netherlands. Controls that ball. Outlet up to number 4, Sawyer Rhodes. Into Ryder Roberts. Roberts gets in, back to number 4, Rhodes. Rolsa comes back around. Into Rhodes with the left. Danger here. Whoa, what a shot by number 9, Ryder Roberts. Willing that one in. It looked like a curveball. Pitcher might throw. Skipping and spinning into the cage. Exclusion here, 3 white. That is Alex Rolsa goes to the box. LA goes up on power play with 6:43 remaining. Ball goes in, back to number 15, Mikado Kenny. Stepping in, on attack, looking for the dunk in, and that'll go. How about that? Number 5, Jack Larson for LA, off the great in from number 10, Gianna Pero. Brings us back even here at 6s, 6:32. These sides trading blows back and forth. What an exciting game. This is the kind of game that just highlights our sport so well, and exactly why we need these high-level opportunities for this league play to develop these athletes, college athletes and veterans alike. Over to Hannes. Roberts back to Hannes Dobé. What ball control. Hannes literally shoots the ball, stops, flips with the wrist. That's what that looks like, kids. That ball is disrupted by number 9, Chase Dodd. And that's going to be a double exclusion. Ball's going to come out. 8 dark, 15 white. So Chase Dodd and Casper Lengowitz tangling. Our official having none of that, and we'll send them both to timeout. No snacks until you're better. The referee's doing an excellent job of controlling the physicality here. Overheard as they're walking by. That level of play will not be tolerated. You have been warned, both sides. That ball comes out, and it will be a contra foul. Push off, turns the ball back over to Nyack. Number 4, Sawyer Rhodes coming in hot. Sawyer Rhodes. Back over to number 5, Rade Joksimovic. Joksimovic stepping forward, back to Rhodes. Rhodes getting on the leg, shooting over the top of the cage. Counter ball comes in. Griggs. Number 9, Chase Dodd patrolling. Into number 15, Mikado Kenny, back to Dodd. Dodd brings that from left to right, back to Kenny. Down line to number 17, Andrew Rogers. Big turn, an exclusion. Number 20, Alex Obert goes to the box. Put that one on your bulletin board because that's an accomplishment. That comes through over to number 17, Andrew Rogers. Rogers gets up. Shot coming through. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. First 5, last 5. That ball knocked out and will be a restart, fresh 20 seconds. Remember, you get 20 seconds after the restart now in the international rules, on all rules for the restart. Chase Dodd coming through. Dodd sends it forward up to number 15, Mikado Kenny. Kenny goes into number 2, Ethan Crooks, back around. Here comes ordinary foul, number 15, Mikado Kenny. Chase Dodd still tied at 6, 5 seconds on the shot clock. It comes in, big turn, and a shot by number 7, Giorgio Alessandria, off white leg and out of bounds, so LA is gonna get another fresh 20 seconds to try to break this stalemate. 6-6 here with 4:28 remaining in the third period. The ball comes in to Andrew Rogers. Rogers finds number 15, Mikado Kenny, ordinary foul. That ball comes over to 8, Cameron Reagan. Reagan trying to get posted in. Reagan just skips wide to the left. On the outlet, up to number 7, Hannes Dobé. Dobé crosses over, looks for, oh, nice drop down by Andrew Rogers to control that. Back to Garrett Griggs. Garrett Griggs on the outlet, up to number 2, Ethan Crooks. Crooks over to Andrew Rogers. Rogers finds Crooks. Up to 15, Mikado Kenny. Kenny to Crooks, stepping forward, shot off the crossbar, not touched by the goalie, will come back out to Nyack. 3:28 remaining here, 6-6. That ball goes up to Hannes. Dobé back to Ryder Roberts, harnessing the power of a fabulous mustache. That ball comes in to Dobé. That goes into Sawyer Rhodes. Rhodes with the left, crosses over to Joksimovic. Joksimovic takes the direct, nope, goes back to an open Ryder Roberts and off the crossbar. Gonna be fingers on it there by Griggs, so 2 meter on the restart. Rolsa to Hannes Dobé. Dobé comes back around over to Sawyer Rhodes. Inside, stepping, exclusion. This time, Alex Obert, the victor on that. Timeout called by Nyack. We're gonna keep it here. We are tied here still at 6-6, 2:59 in the third period. LA playing out of their minds. Nyack playing great too. Just a fantastic water polo game. We'll be back right after this. .254 remaining here in the third period. Power play opportunity for Nyack. That ball comes into Ryder Roberts. Hannes Dobé comes around over and in. Alex Obert to Dobé. Hannes Dobé sneaks it in. Brings him into him and just goes around the corner. Hannes Dobé showing what that looks like with 2:40 remaining here. Nyack goes up 7-6. That ball up to Griggs. To number 19, Thomas Gruel. Over to number 19, Thomas Gruel. Gruel comes in to Cameron Reagan. Gruel goes down line, ordinary foul. Gruel looking. An exclusion before the whistle, no goal. Dodd and Wolf Wygo tousling, and that's going to be an exclusion on Wolf. Trying to untangle. LA goes up into 6-on-5. That ball comes back over to number 9, Chase Dodd. Cameron Reagan and Wolf tangling, excuse me. That ball comes through. Shot and pinballs in and out. Last touched by number 3, Alex Orilsa. Got some fog rolling in here to the south of us. It'll be interesting to see what happens with that. It is just coming in off the seashore. That ball comes around. Temperatures dropped about 10 degrees in the last 10 minutes, and that ball comes in, and a 5-meter penalty assigned to the goalie. That ball is taken underwater in protection. Can't do that. That'll be a 5-meter penalty. So we're going to have LA take the ball here to see if they can bring it back even to 7s as we advance here. 1:54 remaining in the third period. Thomas Gruel gonna try to crack it here and put that ball in. Gruel skips top right-hand corner. What an effort there. We are tied again, 7-7, with 1:54 remaining here in this semifinal number 2. Alex Ober to Honest Obey, over to Wolf Wygo. Wygo takes the ordinary. Back over to Honest. Finds Thomas Dunson with the left, down line to number 14, Jason Trazavano. Big exclusion there. It's tied here still. That's going to be number 5, Jack Larson, going to the box. Nyack goes up into the 6-on-5. Again, inside. Honest. Back to Trazavano. Dunston. Wolf Wygo looking for it, gives off to Honest Obey, and that's slapped out by number 17, Andrew Rogers. My goodness. Defense wins on that one. Here comes Garrett Griggs. Larson. Over to number 17, Andrew Rogers. Oh, that's a nice skipper off the crossbar, controlled here by Christopher Whiteleg. On the outlet, on attack, Jason Trazavano has one, but has 3 LA defenders. Blue Caps coming in, and the defense wins again. Great cover by LA. Griggs on the outlet up to number 10, Gianna Piero de Matere. Here comes Gianna Piero. He's patient, bringing it back down. Strategic here in a game of chess. 7-7, 20 seconds remaining. That ball comes down to number 15, Mikado Kenny. Gets up and finishes. Mikado takes us 8-7 here with 17 seconds remaining. LA, neither of these teams have any quit in them. Ball comes over. Back to number 9, Ryder Roberts. Roberts comes to number 4, Sawyer Rhodes. He looks direct, decides to go back to Roberts. Cross-face pass to the lefty. Roberts, he skips that one through, and it's deflected out. It's going to be LA ball with 4 seconds here. See if they can take another lead, and that'll be it. We're going to throw up the 6-8 scores here, scoreboard, so you can see how even this game has been all the way around. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. Thanks for watching along. We'll be back right after this. Back underway here.
Girl gets the ball first. LA opens on offense. Fourth quarter underway.
Ball comes in. That
And a contra foul.
contra foul will send it back to Roberts, looking to get it back even here for Nyack with fourth quarter action. Comes down to this to see who's going to advance against O Club. UCLA wants the upset for sure. And that ball, Thomas Dunstan with the left on his offside, crosses over and puts that up at 8-8. I asked earlier and I didn't recognize Steinbrück from Cape Elizabeth, Maine. How about that? So we've got Maine, San Fran, Charlotte, the Netherlands, New York City, all watching here, spreading the love of water polo across the world. If you've just joined us, we've got the semifinal action here of number 2, Nyack and LA, and a 5-meter penalty turn by number 4 there. Huge move by Elias Lighty. 8-8. It's going to be given over to number 10, Gianna Piero De Matere, for the opportunity to square it up, or to go up 1, excuse me. In. 9-8. John Mann coaching here for Nyack. Subbing in Alex Rosa, the heavy artillery. We've got Rosa in the center defender position, number 15, Kasper Langowitz. Back to Rosa. Ball under. Rosa Alessandria with the takeaway on the ball under, comes back to Garrett Griggs.
Ball back to LA.
Up to number 17, Andrew Rogers. Rogers coming through. Back over to number 5, Jack Larson. Here comes Ocasio. Larson getting up, getting big, goes inside, tipped, and oh my goodness, number 7, Giorgio Alessandria with the circus shot. Balances, bobbles, and that's why you do ball drills right there. Incredible, taps it to himself, goes right to left, back to right, and in. What a fantastic shot. That was even better on the replay. 10-8, 6:49. In comes number 20, Alexander Obert with Rosa. Ryder Roberts, Sawyer Rhodes, Joksimovic, and Rosa. Honesto Bay, Nyack going all in here to make up this 2-goal advantage. Using the experience, no panic necessary yet. 6:34 remaining here in the 4th period. That ball comes in and Rosa off the crossbar and down. Griggs controls, doesn't break the plane. LA going the opposite direction here. Garrett Griggs controlling, wanting to burn that clock. We still have 6:17 to go, but every second counts. Number 17, Andrew Rogers. That ball comes into number 5, Jack Larson. What a great experience here for the athletes of LA. Obviously wanting to get some fantastic game reps. Talk about a quality game. This is that. Here comes Jack Larson. Larson finds number 17, Andrew Rogers, and that time Nyack holds on defense. Joksimovic swims it down with 5:56 remaining. Honesto Bay over to number 4, Sawyer Rhodes into Obert, danger, exclusion. Sends number 5, Jack Larson, to the box. Here comes Sawyer Rhodes back to Honesto Bay. Sawyer Rhodes back around to Ryder Roberts. Inside and a huge dunk. Alley-oop from Ryder Roberts into Alex Obert. Brings us within 1. That comes around. Ryder just steps in, covers 3 meters with the upslide, shows it, makes them beat him, and they cannot. Alex Obert dunks it in. 10-9 with 5:41 remaining. We got a good one. We'll be back right after this. LA coming in out of timeout. The ball delivered to Chase Dodd. Goes down line to Guillermo Ocasio. Ocasio back to Dodd. Excuse me, that was De Materia over there. That ball comes into Nightingale. Back up to Kenny. Mikado Kenny dials it in. Off the crossbar and loose. Grabbed Noggin on the way out and rebounds. I've seen pinball games with less action. That ball comes forward. It's out to Christopher Whiteleg. Shout out to the Bahamas tuning in. How about that for an international affair? That ball comes through Honesto Bay. Dobay is going to earn an exclusion. That's number 10, Dark. Gianpiero De Materia goes to the box. Nyack looking for the equalizer here. Critical goal. Dealing with momentum. It's a powerful force. Here comes Hannes Dobe. Clicks, off to Ryder Roberts. Huge block by team, and that one in by number 5, Rade Juksimovic. Off the rebound. So hard to recover from a defensive standpoint. After that rebound on the 6-on-5, you've been up for 15 seconds, giving your best effort. You get the block. Just happens to bounce into the hands of Rade Juksimovic. Those are hard odds to overcome. 4:34, we're back to 10s. What a game. Griggs. On the outlet up to number 19, Thomas Gruel. Ordinary foul for Gruel. That ball comes in. Obert with the steal. Alex Obert gets it back to safety. Chris Whiteleg, 4:18 remaining. Last two have belonged to Nyack. They've needed to bring that deficit back to even. Looking to go ahead here. Up to Rolsa. Rolsa to Dobe. Hannes Dobe gets on the legs, showing block back to Rolsa. Big look here. Rolsa fires that one in off the crossbar, but before it touched Griggs' hand, so it's going to be a 2-meter restart. Dobe will get 20 seconds to get his crew here. Back to number 5, Rade Juksimovic. Juksimovic finds Ryder Roberts. Ordinary foul. Direct shot available. Roberts is dangerous from anywhere. He put that ball in play. Back to Dobe. Hannes Dobe. Ooh. Blocked by Dodd. It's going to be Rade's ball. Chase Dodd. Roberts off crossbar. Here comes number 13, Garrett Griggs. Up to Cameron Reagan. Reagan looking forward. Inside, blocked off, controlled by Obert. On the mini drop there, Alex Rolsa fulfilling his role as the center defender to deflect that out, to be recovered. 3:09 remaining, 10s here, both sides in what I will call the best game of the tournament so far. This ball comes through. Hannes Dobe takes a hard foul. That's going to be a 6-on-5 opportunity. Ethan Crooks goes to the box. Nyack coming through, back into number 9, Ryder Roberts. Roberts looking inside, Obert! Yes, that will count. Ryder Roberts dropping a dime on Alex Obert. He puts it in the phone machine and calls home with the goal. Not bad. I just dated myself when A, payphones, B, 10 cents. I'm really not that old, but great work there by Nyack to hold it together. 11-10 here with 2:53. You get a sense the momentum and the maturity here of Nyack might hold. We'll see if the young, vigorous LA crew can come in, get one to be even. Into number 15, Mikado Kenny. Kenny, ooh, that one drops off the sideline and back into the hands of number 9, Chase Dodd. You want number 15, Mikado Kenny, back over, looking to ISO on Dodd. That ball comes back into Kenny. He gets on the legs. Kenny over to number 19, Thomas Gruel. Ball comes in. That's going to be ball under. Alex Rolsa controls there on the center defender. That one's dedicated to mom and dad watching out in the Netherlands. That ball comes into number 5, Rade Juksimovic. Ordinary foul to Hannes Dobe. Dobe comes in with the no-look center entry. 5-meter penalty called there. Great timing there from Hannes Dobe. Kasper Langowitz was able to turn and hold, hand on the forearm, no one in front of him, 5-meter. Dobe looking to convert. 4 defenders crashing here. Dobe asking for a little space. Dobe hits that bottom left hand. 2:08. Nyack goes up by 2. Last 4 belong to Nyack after LA had the 2-goal lead and the momentum. Falling a little flat here. Not for lack of effort. Tied at the halftime, 5-5. Tied at the end of the 3rd period. I believe it was 8-8. I'll have to double check on that. Either way, Nyack, no rush, just patient, looking to execute. For those young teams out there watching, you can see just the experience and the grittiness of these crews. Coming through here to 2:06 remaining. Not over yet, plenty of time here for LA. Number 5, Jack Larson. Larson goes wide. They have to convert here though. John Mann sending, asking him to send, get up into the lanes. Here comes number 4. Shot coming from number 5, Jack Larson. Larson goes inside. That'll be an exclusion. So another opportunity to shot clock for LA. The ball surfaces different from where it was on the outlet, simply stolen by Sawyer Rhodes. A brief moment of a lack of discipline there will turn the ball over to Nyack. Thomas Dunstan with the ball. Content to swim forward. Look and let that survey. 1:26 remaining here. Ball goes to Alex Rosa. Rosa over to Hannes Dobe. Back into Rhodes, inside, down to Dunstan. He looks for it. Alex Rosa disrupted on the shot by number 7, Giorgio Alessandria. Griggs on the outlet. Ball comes forward to number 19, Thomas Gruel. 1:02 remaining. Math starting to work against LA here. They're gonna need this, and they're gonna get an exclusion again. Rosa goes to the box. Working to take care of that ball. Comes in, over to number 19, Thomas Gruel. Shot coming from, nope, again in, finished by number 5, Jack Larson. Timeout called by John Mann quickly in New York. 44 seconds remaining, 12:10 here from San Diego on the campus of UCSD. Nyack's gonna go and try to kill off the next 44 seconds and advance to play O-Club this afternoon. LA is gonna have a great game against Alumni if they can't come up with the next 2 goals, and then a shootout or 3. We'll be back right after this. Back at it. Chris Whiteleg. Nyack with 30 seconds to kill. 8 seconds, scratch that. 12 seconds differential between shot clock and game clock. Ball outlet to Wolf Wygo. Back down to number 5, Radaj Joksimovic. Deep on the 1, looking. Joksimovic gonna go one-on-one, try to go in, and does. Joksimovic slides in the insurance. Paid up on his premium, puts it in. 13-10. With 18 seconds, LA will call timeout. And we'll be back right after this. All right, they've brought forward Ocasio into the goalie cap. 7 field players forward for a 7-on-6 demo here from LA. That ball goes over to Dodd. Comes in, back to Dodd, looking, practicing that 7-6 play, and that will be it. Nyack will control. Alex Rosa, exclusion, field block, all of those things in there. 13-10, Nyack will advance to play O Club. That game will, begin 3:30 this afternoon. Our gold medal or bronze medal game will be at 2:15. The 5th place game will be at 1 o'clock. Coming up next, though, is the 4th game of our morning session. Coming up here, we've got Davis and USA Academy. That'll be a great matchup. Some of the best high school kids in the country in the pipeline coming up to play. UC Davis, reigning WWPA champions. We'll be back right after this. That game will start at 11:45 in 7 minutes. Peace for now. All right, we're underway here again from UC San Diego, right in beautiful La Jolla, California. That ball is going to go over to UC Davis. This USA Academy team will be representing the USA in the Youth World Championships this summer. So great, and some great competition getting ready to play against top-level teams. They've participated in the National League all along and have held their own. That ball comes through into number 9, Aaron Bogenthaler. We've got the Davis crew from Davis, California, UC Davis, in this 9-12 semifinal game. UC Davis, the reigning WWPA champion, participated in the NC2A National Championships last fall. Both teams, fun and exciting to watch. Should be an excellent game. Inside, that's going to be knocked down, controlled by number 8, Peter Castillo. That ball outlet to number 13, Nathan Tauscher. Tauscher sends it forward to number 10, Evan Ausmus. Ausmus is going to chase that down. Attack down in, looking for an opportunity to enter that ball. Evan not covered, coming in, and that will be an exclusion for White. Will Nomura, and a goal by Peter Castillo off the quick will take us up 1-0 here for USA Academy on the quick strike. Ball comes over to number 15, Connor Norton. Shot, ooh, there's an answer. Number 12, Levi Murtaugh with the left hand, just sees an opening, sticks it in. 1-1 here. Just over a minute gone, 6:57 remaining. Ball goes back to number 9, Christopher Arkelian. Arkelian looking, takes the ordinary. Goes down to number 10, Evan Ausmus, into the hands of 11, Ryder Dodd. If you liked watching Chase Dodd, keep your eyes on Ryder. Very similar style of play. I'd love to see those two go one-on-one with each other. I'm sure they've done that hundreds of times as brothers in everything they do, is my guess. Number 10, Evan Ausmus, ball comes through. Number 9, Aaron Bogenthaler. Celebrated a birthday yesterday. Had a great game. Coming through on attack. Bogey coming in. Going to go ball under with the double defense coming down on Bogenthaler. Tauscher looking for the outlet. Up to number 6, Jacob Sodatse. Sodatse gets up onto his legs, looking with that right hand to deliver. Finds number 11, Ryder Dodd. Ryder Dodd gets into center, and that will be inside the 2. On Castillo. Back to Sam Monette in the cage for UC Davis. If you're looking for Aaron Wilson, he is out on the IR, injured reserve list, nursing a sore thumb, getting him ready for the fall upcoming. Fun player to watch. Dynamic goalie. Ball comes in and shot by number 4. That's Will Nomura. Is blocked out and will be a 2-meter restart here for the Davis Aggies. That ball comes into number 19, Holden Neach. Neach over to Aaron Bogenthaler. Ordinary foul. Upgrade that to an exclusion. Number 10, Evan Ausmus, will go to the box. Davis on attack, and a dunk there by number 4, Will Nomura, off the assist from number 11, John Kujawa. Lines changes coming in here for Academy. Being coached by Ross Sinclair. Dan Layson on deck here for the Ags this morning. That's great to see. Ball comes over to number 18, John Berghardt. Oh, that'll be a 5-meter penalty. exclusion or a penalty earned by Ryder Dodd, and it's going to be assigned to number 21, Donovan Chan. USA Academy looking to bring this one in to bring us even at 2. This is going to be finished or worked on here by Gage Vertical. Gage looking, get up and puts it in. 2-2, 5:05. Up to number 19, Holden Neach. Neach goes to Connor Norton. Norton being pressed out. That ball comes, being held there. Releases into number 19, Neach. Neach being guarded by Leichty. Benjamin Leichty. Another brother-brother combination here participating. That ball comes into 21, Donovan Chan coming in, back door, gets released. Donovan Chan. Nothing but muscle there for Chan, putting it in. Chan the man finishing on that one. Wow. Big turn, grabs and goes. All safe. Defense rolls off, avoiding that 5-meter penalty, but giving Chan the ability to get up, find the strength to put that one in that top right corner. 3-2 here with 4:37 remaining here in period 1. This 9-12 semi. Into Christopher Arkelian. Oh, excuse me, that's Natsakanian, my bad. That ball comes over to number 18, John Berghardt. That'll be an exclusion. Two-hand push down will send Academy up into 6-on-5. That's number 19, Holden Neach, going to the box. Here comes for Natsakanian, over and into Ben Leichty. Shot and goal by number 5, Gage Vertical, off a wicked left. 4:08 remaining here in period 1. Nice work there, cross-face pass, balanced on the legs, snaps it forward. None of this funny stuff, just put it in the back of the cage. Here comes number 8, Alexis Asnar Beltran, checking into the game. Ordinary. Donovan Chan. Ball, ooh, whips it in, number 12, Levi Murtaugh. John Berghardt. Over to Gage Vertical, down line to Daniel Natsakanian. That'll be an exclusion. Number 21, Donovan Chan, will go to the box. Vertical looked for the opportunity, had it, took the shot. Manette swats it out. Will be a restart here, still on 6-on-5. Natsakanian goes in deep on the 1. Another exclusion will take a 6-on-4 here for USA Academy. They're going to go into a 5-1 look. No, sending Berghardt down onto defense to go 5-on-4. Smart play. Ball coming in and finished there by number 2, Ben Leichty. They sent Berghardt back on defense to avoid the counterattack coming back the other direction. 6-on-4 is sometimes even harder than 6-on-5 just because you don't practice it quite as much. You might not have the rhythm down of where you want to go. Just nice to clear that out sometimes and practice what you preach. That ball comes down into number 8, Asnar Beltran, being pressed out by Natsakanian. In over to number 6, Ben Fleming. Ordinary foul for Fleming. Adam Ting goes down to Kujawa. There we go. Sorry, that one didn't quite roll off. That ball comes in, stolen by number 11, Ryder Dodd. Dodd separates 2 body lengths. If it were a swim meet, he'd be winning. That ball comes in. Ryder Dodd comes in, tries to finish, draws the penalty, doesn't get it. Manette gets the answer on that one. Manette looking for the outlet. Sends it forward up to number 17, Tyler Okay, there we go. On the left, sends it to number 10, Adam Ting. Ting working, ordinary foul, off to number 8, Asnar Beltran. Shot, ooh, that one was dangerous. Collected back by number 6, Ben Fleming for Davis. Ball comes back around to Alex Asnar Beltran. Asnar Beltran working over cross face pass to Adam Ting. Shot coming, and contra foul away from the ball will send it back to USA Academy. Benjamin Leichty sends it to Natsakanian. Natsakanian, ooh. That'll be an upgraded to an exclusion to Gage Vertigal, taking that one, a little paw to the face there, can't touch the head, and that will send number 6, Ben Fleming, to the box, and a quick goal by number 7, Will Schneider. That takes Academy up by 2, scratch that one, 5-4 with 1:30 remaining here in the first period. Yellow card assigned to head coach Dan Layson. Over to number 8, Alex Asnar Beltran. Into Adam Ting. Ting goes inside to Norton. Norton takes the ordinary. Ball comes in on the left hand to number 7, Tyler Markach. He gets his own rebound and puts it in. Markach, goal, and that will line up center. That brings us even at 5. Apparently we've got another classic brewing here. We've had fantastic games all morning. These teams looking to advance into the higher seed. We've got our championship set will be Nyack and O Club. They're gonna go in the first place game at 3:15, I believe the time is. And the third place game, will be Alumni and LA, both those teams battling. We got nothing but great games brewing for the rest of the day. We even have Riptide in Mexico will end our day. We had lots of chatter yesterday from our friends down in Mexico saying, where are we gonna be able to see our team? We got you covered here on day number 2. That ball comes over to Natsakanian, over into number 12. Bentno comes in, just lost the angle there on the redirect from Jacob Sodatse. Davis comes even. Here comes number 7, Colin Nichols. A little build on overcast here today. A little bit cooler than it was yesterday, but still a perfect day. Light breeze here in La Jolla. That ball comes in to Alex Asnar Beltran. Here comes number 9, Aaron Vogenthaler. Shot is blocked out on the 2-meter. Last touch by number 13, Nathan Tauscher. That ball comes in, delivered to number 10, Adam Ting. Go into center and stolen by number 6, Jacob Sodatse. He clears back out to Christopher Archelian, who throws it up with a second to go and takes us 5-5 at the end of the first quarter. My goodness, more great water polo. Hang in there and keep watching. We're here all day. Sean Stringham. We'll see you at the end of this first quarter break.
Which one? Yellow? Yellow. Now blue? No, orange. Now blue. Ooh.
time's running out. They need to score.
Lola, we need you. Get in there.
But wait, Coach Kerkorian has just subbed in their secret weapon, Lola the dog. She shoots. She scores!
Yeah!
Academy wins the sprint. Benjamin Leichty. That ball comes in. Exclusion. Back to number 11, Ryder Dodd. 6-on-5 opportunity here to open the second period. That ball comes over to number 2, Ben Leichty, down line. Deep here for Evan Alsmus. Leichty, Dodd. One more over to Jacob Sodatse and in. That'll break the tie, 6-5 here with the first possession of this second period. Nice patient there. You can see him waiting, dial it up, and hit that right post. 3 post. Number 9, Aaron Vogenthaler. Vogenthaler into number 6, Ben Fleming. Fleming kicks out to Asnar Beltran. Ivan Shoshnikov gathers that ball, shoots out to Vogie. Up to number 6, Ben Fleming. Up to Alex Asnar Beltran. That ball comes around, looking ordinary. Contra foul, Submarine will send it back to Academy. Submarines, when you get possession by going underneath, you're in the water, and now we'll get an exclusion here. Number 14, Andrew Hitchcock will go to the box. That was earned by number 11, Ryder Dodd. Dynamic athlete Christopher Arkelian goes inside the 2 and will turn it back over to the Ags. Here comes number 3, Max Stryker, which I think is perhaps one of the best water polo names of all time. Max Stryker, are you kidding me? It's like he's from an action novel. That ball comes through. Comes into number 16, Ivan Shoshnikov. Oh, nice, beautiful shot to number 9, Aaron Vogenthaler. One of my favorite things, I mentioned this yesterday about watching this UC Davis Aggies crew, is that after, without exception, almost every shot, after a great assist, the person who delivers that goal turns to recognize the person who threw the assist. I just love that as a team dynamic. As a coach myself, that's exactly the kind of culture you want to teach, of recognition. Fantastic stuff by Dan Layson. I said this yesterday as well. Keep watching UC Davis. They are on the rise. That ball, Submarine again, contra foul. We'll send it back to Davis. Here comes number 7, Colin Nichols. Nichols goes to, tries on the overpass, controlled by number 2, Ben Leichty.
Lighty, the Newport Beach standout, gets that ball back down here. Over to Dodd. Dodd playing for his club Polo for Mission. And Jay Serra. Fun to watch these players come together. Here comes number 2, Ben Lichty. Back into Evan Ausmus. Ausmus back to Lichty. With the left, comes back around to Sodatse. Inside, and shot blocked. Not sure if that was keeper or number 9, Aaron Vogenthaler, but that was covered by both on the shot by Lichty. Great effort. Ball comes in to number 12, Levi Murtaugh. Murtaugh coming in, stepping with the hands, and Murtaugh missing wide to the left on the skipper. 5:13 here, still tied at 6s. Another great game. We've had nothing but fantastic water polo all day today. Day 2 of the tournament, matchups are even, advancement on the line. That ball comes out to 1A, Sam Manette. Exclusion, number 11, Ryder Dodd. Gonna go to the box, that'll be his first. Inside to number 6, Benjamin Fleming. Ball comes around. Great passing here by the Ags. Comes in, blocked by number 10, Adam Ting. Ooh, exclusion. Number 5, White James Kujawa goes to the box. Here comes number 4, Daniel Natsakanian. Natsakanian playing for LA Water Polo, attending Harvard Westlake. Ball's gonna come out of the pool here, pulled out by Joe Pila. Academy's gonna be up in 6-on-5. Mr. Pila checking, doing some check-in with the table here. Maybe a shot clock malfunction. 15 seconds on the shot here with 4:15. Ball delivered to Natsakanian on the 2-meter. Natsakanian stepping forward, in, looking, takes that ball around to number 9, Christopher Arkelian. Back down into Evan Ausmus. Natsakanian. Ball comes around to Berghardt, or excuse me, that is Lichty. Back down in number 8, Peter Castillo, and a 5-meter. Natsakanian looking up. Dan Natsakanian. Great delivery. Delivers on that bottom right-hand corner. Great work there by Natsakanian, filling that space on in the bottom right-hand corner. Will Nomura sends the ball back to Manette. Levi Murtaugh back into Vogenthaler. Connor Norton inside, and that ball cleared by Ben Lichty. Exclusion in transition here comes USA Academy. 17, that's Tyler Murkosh. They will go and think about his crimes for a brief moment. That call comes into number 12, Zach Benno. In, off the crossbar, shot by number 4, Dan Natsakanian, chased down by Zach. Inside this time, delivers a dime into number 14, Ben Larson, off that 3-post. Beautiful entry pass there by Zachary Benno. Look at that, just in, man. Maybe all those athletes out there watching, just say this, play water polo like that. Ben Fleming on the outlet. over to number 16, Ivan Shoshnikov, ordinary. Shoshnikov goes wide to the left hand of number 12, Levi Murtaugh. To number 15, Connor Norton. Norton gathers, avoiding the overpass. To Murtaugh, inside to center, tussle on the 2-post. Pinball's out, picked up here by Tauscher. Natsakanian. Into number 12, Zach Bentno. Lighty takes the foul from number 15, Connor Norton. Gets restarted here. Looking, have a 2-post look there. Number 3, Carter Loth checked in. Haven't called his name yet today. Carter. Another member of a fantastic water polo family, delivers there. Academy has earned 11 penalties or exclusions against Davis. Score differential shows that, 9-6 here. Davis looking to get in. They'll get an opportunity. This will be the 4th power play opportunity for the Davis Ags. Here comes number 15, Connor Norton. Big cover there. All hands up on Academy defense. That ball comes around in, shot and goal. There it is by number 16, Ivan Shoshnikov. Yeah. Ball comes down to number 10, Evan Ausmus. Back in to Ausmus. Ausmus goes back around. Ausmus attacking here. Evan over to Dodd. That's going to be chased down, and it's going to have some advantage here to it. If they can maintain the head lead, it'll be a 2-on-1 situation for Davis. They hold up. Maybe looking for the cross inside. That ball comes into number 15. Had the opportunity to look. Connor Norton missing off the 3-post. Pulling will send a contra foul back to Davis. Even game here, 9-7. Davis shooting 7 for 14 for 50%, 9 for 15 for the Academy for 60%. Obviously making up that difference. Water polo is a game of math and percentages. Fun to be able to follow along on 68scores.com, where you can see team stats, box scores, the game develop right in front of your face, right as you were watching the stream live with Game On Live Studio. And USA Water Polo, Chase Dodd chases that down. Scratch that. Ryder Dodd. Chase was in the last game with LA. That ball comes back down to Jacob Sodatse. Ordinary. Nope. Contra foul, excuse me. That will go back to Davis. Manette looking for the outlet. Exclusion in transition. Number 17, Reed Pantaleon, will go to the box, and Davis will call timeout. Dan Layson's going to come over and draw up a winning play. I can feel it. We'll be back right after this with 21 seconds. Davis looking to get this one in, get within one here to close out the second half. On the restart, 6 on 5. Off the exclusion in transition. Davis looking to attack, bring it even or within 1 here. Great blocking patterns there, covering the lanes by USA Academy. Wow, great shot, and that will be it. At the end of the first, USA Academy 9, UC Davis 7. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio. We're gonna go into halftime and be back right after this.
Time's running out. They need to score.
Lola, we need you. Get in there.
But wait, Coach Krikorian has just subbed in their secret weapon, Lola the dog. She shoots. She scores!
Yeah!
Drops in, and Davis gets there first and wins.
Second half action, here we come. In the Whitecaps, UC Davis Aggies, down from Davis, California, against the USA Academy crew that will be taking to the Youth World Championships, representing America here, trying to get some great high-level games. Here comes Academy coming through. Kalian is, ooh, nice block there by number 12, Levi Murtaugh. On attack, here comes number 16, Ivan Shoshnikov. Over to 8, Alex Asnar-Beltran. Comes in, and a shot from number 4, White, Will Nomura puts it in. Brings him within 1 here. 8-9, Davis down by 1. Academy looking to hold serve here. It's my every game I ask this, or I try to. Where are you watching from? It's always fun to see. Last game we had Netherlands, Bahamas, New York, Charlotte, Maine, all over. I'm assuming we've got some folks watching from across the country. Get a shout out there in the chat. Comes through here. It's fun to see where people are enjoying the sport of water polo from. The ball comes into Sam Manette. Manette up to number 8, Alex Asnar Beltran. Ordinary. To number 4, Will Nomura. Outlet. Here comes Baxter Chelsom in the goal for Academy here for the second half. Ausmus with some space, finds, oh wow, what a pass and awareness there. Finds Jacob Sodatse. That'll be fun to watch on the replay. Here comes, great opportunity, sneaking in that back door, staying even with the ball, can't go inside that 2 meter unless the ball is there. Perfect cross, impossible task there for the goalie to go from that deep 6 side to that deep 1 side with perfect passing on the catch and shoot. Well done there by Academy. 10-8 here in the 3rd period. That ball comes into number 17, Tyler Murkosh. Tyler. Back around. Over to number 12, Levi Murtaugh. Shot, ooh, wow, sidewinder. Puts that one in. Tyler, like that, brings it within 1 here. Davis. Tyler gets up on those legs, just goes sidewinder in there, sneaks it in. Look at that off the 2 post and in. John Burkhart in. Likety back over to number 5, Gage Vertigal. Back into number 4, Dan Natsakanian. Shot and goal by number 5, Gage Vertigal. Gage lines that up. It's a wicked left hand. Couple fakes, 1 fake, and just dials it in that top right-hand corner. Just painting the post on that. Max Striker. Ordinary. Nope, no foul, excuse me. Bogenthaler goes back to Max Striker. Striker into number 12, Levi Murtaugh inside. That'll be a 6-on-5 opportunity. Number 5, Gage Vertigal goes to the box. Ball coming in. That'll be an ordinary. Murtaugh over to Vogie, puts that one in. 11, no, 10-11. Keep wanting to give Davis 1 extra. Not intentional there, but 10-11, back and forth on this one. Davis looking to hold suit here and then bring it even. To number 9, Christopher Arkelian. Arkelian sends it over to number 11, Ryder Dodd. Dodd goes down line to Natsakanian. Natsakanian up to Ben Larson, stepping into Dodd, inside. Does not find purchase as Will Schneider loses the connection. Schneider, a teammate with Mission of number 11, Ryder Dodd. Also playing for Jay Serra. That ball goes off the bulkhead and back in. Gonna be asked to bring that side inside the 2. on the outlet up to number 4, Natsakanian. Natsakanian goes down to Dodd. In and redirect. Wow, what a shot by number 14, Ben Larson, on the delivery from 11, Ryder Dodd. 12-10 here in La Jolla on the campus of San Diego, UC San Diego. Nice inside look there, just sneaking in and awareness. Ryder Dodd. One of the best, I love watching Ryder Dodd is because he makes his teammates around him better. He has great vision on the field, or in the pool, I should say. That ball comes back around. Ordinary. Comes into Ben Fleming. Fleming over to Levi Murtaugh. Murtaugh inside, big turn. Number 14, Andrew Hitchcock, trying to get that in. Covered by Baxter Chelsom. Outlet up to Jacob Sodatse. Back into Zach Bentno. Tino getting on the legs. That ball goes over. Tapped by, I believe that's Gage. Vertical, yep. That ball goes into Jacob Sodatse and recovered by number 3, Max Stryker. For Davis, ooh, had the opportunity. The goal, Baxter Chelsom cheating out. Not a bad choice there by Max Stryker. Contra foul. Comes in 1-on-3, just has to get it and beat Chelsom and does not. Baxter looking for the outlet up to number 12, Zach Patino, and called out by USA Academy. We'll be back right after this timeout.
Both teams at full strength. Connects on top.
Ball comes in, number 9, Arkalian. Back to number 11, Ryder Dodd. Dodd lines up. Oh, off the 3-post. Inside, over the top. Ball comes up to number 4, Dan Natsakanian. Ball comes in to Arkelian. Ball goes wide over to Leichty. Inside, and that ball carved out by number 8, Alex Asnar-Beltran, sending Davis on to attack here. Transition into the front court. The Ags looking to get one in here. Get within one. So we're into 1 minute remaining here in the third period. Number 8, Asnar-Beltran. Inside, deep on the 2-meter line. Opportunity there. Oh, great cover by Baxter Chelsom on the shot from 19, Holden Neach. An exclusion in transition going the other direction, trying to keep them out of the contra foul. And here comes number 11, Ryder Dodd. Ryder Dodd. Inside, ooh, that will be a 5-meter on his back into position. That will be given to Aaron Vogenthaler and earned by number 7, Will Schneider. Schneider is going to give it to Natsakanian to finish here for the 5-meter attempt. In and out, no goal there for Natsakanian. Ordinary. Davis into Fleming, inside, that ball knocked down. Natsakanian controlled, Baxter Chelsom looking for that outlet, comes to number 11, Ryder Dodd. Dodd stepping forward. Oh, Ryder Dodd with the off-speed spin lob, puts it in with 1 second on the clock. 13-10 for Academy as we prepare to go into the fourth period. What about timing on that? Boom. Shot knocked down. And that'll be the end of our third period. One more to go before we go into our championship games. We'll be back for fourth quarter action right after this.
You never know where the next Olympian might be coming from, but it could be water polo, and that starts with Splash Ball. Splash Ball is a program for children ages 5 through 9 designed to introduce them to the sport of water polo while promoting water safety. Improve swimming skills and learn a sport you'll love for a lifetime. For more information, visit splashballusa.org.
Time's running out. They need to score.
Lola, we need you. Get in there.
But wait, Coach Krikorian has just subbed in their secret weapon, Lola the dog. She shoots. She scores!
Yeah!
Fourth quarter action. USA Academy.
Dodd with the ball. Castillo in at center forward. Survey gets to Nicholas.
Academy goes inside, tries to get it in.
And when it comes out to the takeaway, ball back to
To number 8, Peter Castillo, and that will be Davis ball.
penalty.
5-meter penalty called.
Charged against 14.
Number 14, that is Ben Larson. Number 11, John Kujawa, steps forward, facing off against Baxter Chelsom, who gets a big, misses to the right, little lean to the left as the ball went right. Ben Larson. Over to number 6, Jacob Sodatse. Evan Ausmus. Shot, off the 2 post on number 10, Evan Ausmus. And that will not be a goal, but it'll come back out here. Sodatse sends it around to Ryder Dodd. Dodd finds Ben Larson. Ordinary foul, trying to separate there. Benjamin Leichty finds Ausmus. Inside, we'll send it back. Contra foul maybe. That ball goes out to Sam Manette. Max Stryker. There's going to be an exclusion here. Number 14, Ben Larson, goes to the box. Stryker comes in. A couple extras around the horn. Swing passes into number 20, Josh Davis. In, had the opportunity, just got to finish on that one. Number 5, James Kujawa. Probably had several athletes hanging on him in there. Just an inch away from a great goal. That ball comes into number 9, Christopher Arakelian. Leichty inside, that'll be an exclusion with a hammer hack foul there from Josh Davis. Sends Academy up into 6-on-5 with 5:50 remaining here and a 2-goal lead. Ross Sinclair and crew here for Academy just has to hold suit. Play great defense, get some insurance. Davis is gonna have to get some hurry up goals to bring that up and get even if they want to try to push this game into shootout or get a goal win here. That ball goes out. Finished by number 3, Max Stryker comes to get it. Stolen by number 11, Ryder Dodd. Chelsom with a huge outlet up to number 9, Christopher Arakelian. Ordinary. Ausmus to Sodatse. That ball coming in, big turn, exclusion. It's going to be a 6-on-5 opportunity for Academy inside and a finish. Good awareness there by number 6, Jacob Sodatse, to deliver quickly to Peter Castillo on the open hand. Great work. Leave him open there in front of the cage. Every coach wants you to put that ball there and shoot from 2 meters right in front. Highest percentage shot in water polo. Good work there by the Academy crew. Colin Nichols. Up to number 10, Adam Ting. Ting over to number 12, Levi Murtaugh down line, finds Tyler. Oh, right in the stomach, Chelsea. Exclusion in transition with a little kickoff there. Sends number 10, Adam Ting, to the box. Academy will go up into the front court. Set up here to 6-5. Inside Berghardt with a nice little touch pass there from number 5, Gage Vertigal. Ben Fleming. Murtaugh. To number 21, Donovan Chan. In and turn. Nice work there by number 14, Andrew Hitchcock, on the entry pass from Levi Murtaugh. Great job to keep it close here. 15-12 with 3:57 remaining in the fourth. Berghardt up to Natsakanian. Ball goes wide to Berghardt. Ordinary. Heavy foul there by number 14, Andrew Hitchcock. Back to over to Natsakanian. Ball comes over to Gage. Vertical goes down line. Al Smith sees it inside. No 5-meter there. Ryder Dodd, no advantage right there in front of the goal. Here comes number 12, Levi Murtaugh. Exclusion in transition. Number 17, Reed Pantaleon, goes to the box. Scratch that, number 18, missed the finger there. John Berghardt goes to the box. That ball comes through, in, and shot off the 3-post by number 6, Ben Fleming. Chris Arkalian coming forward. Gonna be an exclusion here. Number 12, Levi Murtaugh.
Exclusion on 17 and then interference on 17 results in a penalty shot.
Interference by 17 after the exclusion was called will give number 5, Gage Vertical, a penalty. That will be 2 on him.
And he skips it in.
Skips that ball in. Academy here 16-12 with 2:47 remaining in the fourth period. If you like run and gun, today's been your game. High scoring affair. Big turn there from number 6, Ben Fleming. Carousel ride. Ball comes over to number 21, Donovan Chan. Number 16 earns that exclusion, Ivan Shoshnikov, and a timeout called by Davis. Send number 3, Carter Loth, to the box. We're back after this timeout. coming through on the power play. Comes in, lining up. Shot clock counting down. They're going to need to get an opportunity. They put that in. Ivan Shoshnikov puts it in. (16-13). Ordinary foul there, number 4, Daniel Natsikanian. Ball comes back to Natsikanian off the pass over to number 13. That ball being pressed down into number 5, Gage Vertigal. Contra foul away from the ball. Holding, impeding will send the ball back to Davis. We'll get a little life here, not unheard of, but gonna have to get 3 goals in a minute and 46 seconds. That's one of them. That's number 16, Ivan Shoshnikov again, taking the things into his own hands here. A 2-goal lead here with 1:43. This has been the storyline for a lot of our games here. Got to hurry up on one side and got to play defense and slow it down on the other. It's been a great game, great morning of games. Let me tell you, on this, after this game, we're going to switch out streams. So you're going to want to watch the USA Water Polo YouTube account. Make sure you move from this morning session game to the championship session games coming up. We've got our 5th place championship game between Stanford and UC San Diego. Triton's coming up on our next game. Ball comes through, Academy working. That's number 5, Gage Vertigal. Ball goes down line to number 12, Zach Bettino, and that'll be an exclusion by number 6, White, Benjamin Fleming. Natsikanian goes inside, blocked on the entry into number 7, Will Schneider. Up to number 21, Donovan Chan. Working inside, that'll be an ordinary foul to number 16, Ivan Shoshnikov. Shot blocked by Chelsom. Chelsom, 25 seconds on the shot, 30 on the game clock. Seals that. Just needs to control that ball and get out with the dub to advance here. Big turn. Turning in, Ryder Hagen, tries to get in position. Here comes Shoshnikov. Turning, no foul, Natsikanian showing, and Chelsom extends the long arm of the goalie Law to block that down. 2 seconds, 1, and USA Academy advances in the 9-12 semifinal. But up next, we've got Stanford. They'll be coming in, and the UC San Diego Tritons. Sean Stringham here with Game On Live Studio and USA Water Polo. We'll be back on another stream. Again, your job here is we'll sign off here and go start the championship stream. Go join us on that one. We'll be back on the other